All right, guys. Morning, guys.
All right.
Tuesday.
Morning.
Oh, so it's not bad. There's a gap right there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm watching this 471.67, and then I'll be looking for position there, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Look at that.
So we have like a negative gamma exposure AOI for for 47.25. I'll make a screenshot.
What's in the free call for that?
Let's see if it's gonna change in the next half hour or so.
I'm gonna be looking to go short if we can break this. Okay, guys? You guys hear me?
Yes, yes, yes.
And something like this. I'm gonna be using the cloud as a support. Just staying patient here, guys.
Yes, sir. QQ is bouncing off a pre-market low.
Yeah, a nice
Kinda.
little push up right there on the Qs. I seen that. Let me see how this candle closes at the 9, and then I'm gonna probably start my position here. Yeah, just stay safe. Stay safe. Probably to the VWAP. I don't know. Still haven't taken no position yet.
Spike kind of trying to bounce off a pre-market low as well, right?
Yes, sir. This is why we wait. This is why we wait for this to break, right?
Yes, yes, yes. But everything, yes. There's
Stay patient. Stay patient. All EMAs are pointing down. MACD is in bear territory. It's trying to curl. Looks like the Qs is pushing. Q's pushing. Apple pushing off the bottom. So I don't know who's pushing Google's pushing, huh? All right. Let's see. Apple. Ooh, Amazon's pumping hard. Whoa. What's that? All right. Breaking above the 9 here. About to test the VWAP. Let's see what happens at the VWAP. So we're rejecting off the 20 at the moment. Apple looks like it's building strength here. Staying patient. Haven't taken no position yet. Haven't taken a position yet. Let's see. Man, ticks are super low, or else I would start my position here, man. Ticks open low though, but let's see. I want to see what happens at this 20 here. Oh, it looks like it's trying to break the view up. Let's see. Still have not taken any position yet. Ooh, look at that. Stay patient, guys. MACD's crossing over, but we're getting rejected here by the VWAP and rejected by the 20. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start my position here. I'm in a short. I'm waiting for pre-market low to break and to get into full size position. I'm going to be using this cloud and the VWAP as my stop loss, mental stop loss. I will be adding if we break the pre-market low in a pilot position. If we break this level 47231, then I will exit. I'm waiting for this level to break to add. Still dangerous. Just waiting. Okay, here we go.
Might
We
be
should start.
pinching, kinda.
Yeah, we should start pushing down here. We should start pushing down. Apple should start pushing down, and everybody should start pushing down. But just waiting patiently in a pilot position using the 20 and the level above me VWAP as a stop loss. Tapering from the bottom. But let's see if they break that taper. Mental stop loss, not a physical stop loss, mental stop loss. I don't put a physical stop loss until I take the first profits.
Nice. See if they fake and then give us a
Yeah,
direction.
see what happens. They might go up. If they do start going up, I'll be happy to exit this position and change my direction.
Yep.
So let's just see. I'm just staying patient. I'm not gonna desert or exit my position until it's no longer valid. And
Yep.
right now I feel a little decent about it. So not decent enough to add, but decent enough to continue to hold through. Okay,
Makes sense.
we're starting to push below the 9. If we can break below the 9, oh man, that MACD is not cooperating here again. It's doing the same thing it did yesterday. Okay, let's see what happens here. What's the gamma exposure looking like? It's looking bullish,
We
man.
have negative exposure 47.40 and 47.45,
Ooh,
and then positive exposure 47.50.
nice.
But
Beautiful.
IV is negative.
Shit.
But the highest one, highest AOI is 47.25.
Got it.
You see, oh,
It's squeezing, guys. It's squeezing, and it might squeeze up. Let's just be careful here. I got the VWAP and the 20-day, so I'm not really looking to go up. I'm just gonna kind of just stay safe and manage my position. Once once I get some good confirmation or I get a break of a level, I'll add into the position. I'm gonna continue to hold this pilot position. It's gonna keep me from over trading. I'm gonna wait until my levels are broken, and then I will be happy to exit or take profits from this position.
solid.
Okay. 9 EMA. 9 EMA. Still not convinced, man. They're squeezing here. They might squeeze up here. I don't know what's going on. Let's see what happens. Stop loss, a bunch of squeeze going on. The structure is to go up though. I'll tell you that. And MACD is pushing up.
Right.
Apple's pushing down. Yeah. Let's see. Google's pushing. Everyone's pushing down. Still waiting here. Still holding a pilot position, waiting for to add into full size. Just waiting patiently. Minimizing my risk by just staying in a pilot position and not over trading. Everyone's pushing down, man. Apple looks like they want to push down. ES looks good. NQ looks pushing down. Everybody's pushing down. Apple's just dumping hard, man. What's going on with Apple? Does anybody know the news on Apple?
Let's slow down P2.
Yeah, they're just dumping, bro. There's gonna be Apple SPY should follow through here. Oh, okay. Okay, I added to my position. Let's see if it bites me in the ass. Waiting for it. It didn't take my order. Still holding pilot position, waiting, trying to
490.
490. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see if they take my order. Okay, now they took half my orders. Let's see how this candle closes, man. I might have went a little too early. I might have went too early. Let's see what happens now. Yeah, just gotta manage.
It's 600. 700 right now.
Hold on, guys. Let it finish. Please let it finish.
472,
Yeah, let it
55.
finish. Let it finish.
Go.
I'll let you know when I'm gonna trim. Nice. Make sure you trim here. Take a trim. Quick trim, please.
Yes,
Quick
sir.
trim. Okay, continue. I'm still holding.
Oh man.
Quick trim.
So
Still
good.
holding. Still holding.
Wow.
Still holding. Come on. Still holding. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Good job, guys. Holding runners.
Okay.
Holding runners. Holding runners.
Yeah, 10, 471, 30.
Yeah.
So TP.
Waiting for this candle to close, and I'll let you know my next move.
Oh, okay.
Stay patient. Okay, it's going to continue here, it looks like.
Hold it down there.
Still holding.
Looking good for downside.
Yes, sir. Shoot. I try to take profit there, then let's see. I'm trying to trim here. I'll let you know when I trim.
Things went up, price went down.
Okay.
Next.
I took a nice trim there. Okay. Oh, they didn't take my order. Shit. Take my order.
Okay, red volume. Tick's filling up.
Yeah, they're not taking orders, man. They're playing with me here. Okay. So I'm holding 5 contracts left. I sold everything, my meat and potatoes, except for 5 contracts, right? I'm putting a stop loss $10 above my entry so that if it pulls back, at least I'll exit these last ones $10 above. If you want to be a little more risky, do $5 above your entry. Good job. Did anybody catch that one?
Yep.
Nice, beautiful. Protect your profits. Protect your profits. Remember, put a stop loss in positive territory above your entry. Remember, always put your stop loss above your entry, right? Because we can get back in. We can get back in. You know?
Can you 3 that one go back and continue wherever it wants? Go continue.
Yeah. Just hold on. Remember, I'm gonna remind you guys, right? You know what I'm gonna do? Just for example purposes today, to show you guys these last contracts, I'm gonna hold it until it breaks the 9. Okay? How about that?
Alright, yep.
You want?
Nice.
Okay, guys?
Yeah.
These last 5, I'm gonna hold it until it breaks the 9.
Can
I'm
hold
gonna-
out. Yesterday would have been gold.
Yeah.
All right. So it's gonna be waiting game.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
we can take trades in between, right? Is there are you guys still holding positions? Is anybody still holding runners?
Which one?
One runner?
That's
Okay.
same here. One.
Okay,
One
beautiful. So let's we were able to capitalize on profits, right? As far as the initial move, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So there's money in the bank now, right?
Already.
So now we're gonna play on house money, right? So what that means is, we're not just gonna give up free money, but we're gonna manage our risk, and we're gonna look at this last position as, man, we're gonna test out, we're gonna test, and we're gonna let our discipline play out today. We're gonna go and we're gonna let the 9 guide us.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
Keep some
But-
profits, but
Oh,
Thank you.
exactly. Take profits. Beautiful, Rob. Take profits when it's appropriate and manage. Very good, Rob. And let's just see what happens.
free contract.
Let's see what happens.
Number 40. Berlin. The capital city of Germany.
That's the retest of the pre-market low.
Yes, yes, yes.
Apple's recovering strongly here. Let's go look at the other guys here. Microsoft is still dumping, still weak. Amazon's recovering here, coming back to the high. Same thing with Google. But let's use this pre-market low as a gauge of more or less of what's gonna happen. It looks like it might come back up to the cloud. Looks like it might reject. Let's just use it as a gauge. Like I said, I'm gonna continue to hold these last ones until it breaks the 9. Until it breaks the 9, guys. Remember, we're supposed to remind ourselves today about that, right? Man, it
And
looks like
Yeah.
and
yeah, it might not be the day today though, but let's see. We're able
yeah.
to, but the thing is that we're able to capitalize and we're able to put money in the bank. So we're able to watch and let this play out and see what happens, right? Because it's not gonna hurt us because we're green, right? You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
the majority of the time, those runners protecting by the 9 are really valuable. Good strategy.
Yes, sir.
I hate to look back on the like Neiman is good. He finds the contract since that
Oh, look at this. They went all the way back to the view app.
Okay.
What does it look like? Let me see. What does it look like as far as the EMAs?
Is it gonna close above 9?
No, it's not gonna close above 9. No way, bro. Not right now. Volatility, bro. Is that we got news right now? What's going on?
I think there is something at 10, I think.
Yeah, look at the 9, bro. Look.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens here.
Oh, yep.
Let's see though. It's strong, man. Buyers came in here strong though, I tell you that. V-shaped recovery. But that 9 is pulling up, man. That's not good. Let's see. We got VWAP 9 and 20 above us.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, maybe a rejection off that 20. But I need a clean break, right? When I say I need a clean break of the 9, I need a clean break. I need a candle above the 9.
Yeah, like the watch.
Yeah, exactly. And a change of direction. I need the 9 and 20 to pinch and stuff like that. Until then, I'm gonna continue to hold these. I think right now this is gonna be an area of where it's either gonna go up or it's gonna go down real good here. Go ahead and post this here real quick.
It's neutral.
The 9 rejected it, huh?
Yeah. But Discord will update messages.
Oh,
Nice.
oh, it's going back up. It is tapering from the bottom, man. I don't like that. We have this weird looking cloud here, so it might push up here. Or let's see. Still holding. Like I said, I'm gonna try to hold it out till the 9. I'd like to take a better look. I was looking at some other things, but I'd like to take a better look at these EMAs here.
POC is way above, well above. Good amount.
Oh, POC is way above us.
15 cents.
Okay.
Not much. Around, between the 20 and the 9. Yeah. Halfway.
It's going our way now.
Stay patient, guys. I don't know, man. Let's just stay patient here. Just playing with the VWAP. Use the VWAP as more or less as a gauge how we do it every day, right?
Yep.
What's that? Patience.
Yeah. Thing's pulling back hard now. Let's see if they break the VWAP. Oh wow, they're going. Let's see. 472. Let's see what happens at 472.
That resistance there.
Yeah, just waiting. Looks like inverted head and shoulders. Oh, we got news dropping right now, don't we? Some sort of data?
Yes, in a few seconds.
Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, bullish. Wow, wait for the candle to close. That's the pre-data candle, right? It's probably gonna go to the 9, man. I mean to the 50.
Wow.
Oh, bullish.
No news actually.
Oh, no news? What is it?
No, 8:38 came out.
Oh, okay.
And there is noon. Fed Chair Michael Barr speaks. Noon Eastern.
Exit my position.
Yeah. So, all good.
It's going to the 50. Let's see. See if it goes to the 50. Be careful. Let's see. The 20 might break it down, but let's see.
Yeah, still the position was profitable, so there is We
Yeah,
can walk
100%.
one
100%. 100%. Now we have to wait for we need to wait for the trend descent. So for us to take another trade, we needed to break the 9 and then
Yeah.
we can do it again. Or we gotta wait for the 9 and 20 to cross.
Yeah,
And then we gotta break the 50.
patient hit.
See how this candle closes here? Yeah, just stay patient here, guys. There's no we do have a confirmation of breaking the VWAP, but we still flirting with this 472.30 level and the 50-day. Let's see how we close right here. Let's see if we can close above the 20, and that would be a nice sign of bullishness. The MACD super bullish. Oh, look at this. Look
Yeah.
at this. Yeah, be careful here.
Notorious.
Just stay patient, man. Let's see if it holds the
Which
VWAP.
side?
If it can hold the VWAP, then it's probably gonna go up.
Super looks like NQ is
Yeah, the
rejecting.
472. So whoever can hold the 472 is gonna probably find the area. What they probably did here is if they continue down, they probably said like F you, all you shorts, and like push everybody out and then go. But it's all right. If they start going down, we'll go down with them, right?
Right, when it's safe.
Pay attention to the MACD though, it continues to open up, right? And we are above the 9 and we are above the VWAP. So respect that. Right?
Referral from 2.
But Apple is weak, man.
If you are calling to refill a prescription and your provider is Dr. Sanatella, Amy Janino,
Oh, I need some vitamins.
I have too many of them. All kinds. NQ looks like it's rejecting.
Yeah,
the
everybody looks like they're rejecting, but let's wait. Let's just wait here. Just wait.
Yep.
If we break the VWAP, we could take a starter position, yeah.
slowly and leave the following information. We encourage you to please spell your name and the medication. We require the patient's name, date of birth, phone number where you can be reached. if
Broke
you
the
have a
VWAP.
question, the doctor's name, the name of the pharmacy, the pharmacy phone number, the name of each medication, and please give us one at a time, the medication strength, the quantity you wish to receive, and the directions on how you take it. Any missing information may delay our ability to
Look
process
at
your
that.
request. You may be speaking after the tone. Thank you.
See what happens here. See what happens here, guys. Let's see if we can go back to the low. 7, 6, 5. Red volume, bunch of red volume. Apple looks like they want to push down, but let's see. This is the pre-market low again. There's a lot of buyers here at the pre-market low. It broke below the 9, but now it's coming back up. I would stay patient, man. Just stay patient.
Sorry. 5%.
Man, look at this. Back to the view app. Let's see how this candle closes. We need this candle to close. We need this candle to close that close below the pre-market low. Everyone's bouncing here. Apple, everybody. Everybody's bouncing here. Back to the view app. They stop lost everyone out of the
Yep. Put still there.
Yeah,
Usually
no,
it's
I'd
open.
wait. I'd wait
dumping.
because Apple's bouncing here. Just wait a second. Everyone's starting to bounce here. Wait for this because that view
Stop.
app, man, that view app's scary too.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see how this candle closes. Yeah.
Josh thinks that it's still a battle between bull and bears.
I agree 100%.
Yeah, chop.
Yeah, if we take this pre-market low, then I think the bears will take it, but it's battling here. They are battling. Look at that. Big battle, man.
20.
Yeah,
Yep.
the 20, watch the
Could
20.
go. Nice. Plus 230.
Let's see what happens here. 7 seconds. Let's see if how it breaks the view app or not. Oh, it's going.
Get a micro bullish divergence.
Yeah, this thing's going up, bro.
Supply there.
It looks like they want to go up here. Let's see what happens.
MACD's opening up. 45
Yeah, if we break
seconds.
this level, they're gonna take it up if they take it up here.
4240.
Coming to the 50 MA. We got rejected here last time, remember guys? So be careful here.
Good call.
You gotta be careful. We need this level to break here. It's super bullish, man. It looks like they're gonna go to the 50. I'd wait for the 50.
240.
I have to jump over this. If you go that way,
Watch.
you're getting wet.
Yeah, this
Mhm,
kind
good.
of
Well, I'm not gonna go like that. Please stop. If you go up here, you will
Oh, the Apple's pushing up too.
accidentally. Nobody will.
Apple's pushing.
If you do this one, you
Damn.
are going to rush it
This
with
is
you.
close. Let's see.
Well, they get hit.
Breaking. Yeah.
You get something.
Just wait for this candle to
No,
close.
you are.
That's why MACD was bullish.
Yeah, it was bullish the whole time. Yeah. We need this candle to close. We got 12 seconds.
472.90.
Yeah, let's see.
Possible.
472.91. Yes, sir. 472.80.
80, okay, thanks.
But the 50-day first. There's the 50-day. 50-day rejection. Careful here. 50-day.
Oh,
it's going.
Me too. That's because I all my favorite things. So there's no reason for you to have to go. Maybe like this. Oh, there's one footstep.
Ticks are pushing down hard.
Orchestra.
9 and 20 are getting close to pinching.
Yeah, once that pinches, the 9 and 20, I think it will break the VWAP. So, I mean, the 50-day. I think it's going to play the 50-day a little bit. And then as soon as we get the 9 and 20 to pinch, I think it will break the 50-day. What do we got? 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
So I thought the
We're tapering from here and we're starting to reject a little bit, but ticks are going back up now. Apple is
Everyone I've been doing the last
everybody cupped here, so let's see if they continue or what's gonna happen. The 50-day. Beautiful, beautiful. Man, it's still holding. Yeah, it's still holding. It's still holding. It's 50-day.
But then you have
8
to say
seconds.
okay.
Tapering and rejecting here.
But yeah, these are the same here.
It needs that 9 and 20 to cross. What is that? Why is that saying that?
No, have the table. I only got 8 cards. Don't leave pancakes like that. Or books like that.
Let's see what happens here. It needs this. Oh no, I knew it.
50 EMA right there.
Yeah, the 50. I think it's gonna come back until the 9 and 20 cross.
I put a flower in 5 foot down.
Yeah, maybe a pullback.
Give it to me.
Apple looks like they want to push here, man. They look like they want to continue to push, but let's see. Picks are about to max out here shortly.
Yeah, I think it's good too. It's just that I didn't make it right.
See if Apple rejects this major resistance or if it pushes
I
through.
was like really yummy. Look if I go like this. If I go like this, I'm not giving you any chicken. Or like this.
Ooh, it's going, huh?
I look.
Going
Breaking. It's breaking.
9 and 20.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Very cross.
20 cross. Yeah, 9 and 20 cross. 9 and 20 cross. 9 and 20 cross.
I was supposed to add boiling water first, then stir for 2 minutes and then add cold water. So I just put boiling water and put water in. Yeah, but it's still good water. Yeah, yeah. I can't believe my so yummy. Thank you, Lotta. Thank you, Lotta, for making jello. Yeah. Exactly the best sister ever. Really? Yeah.
Man, did anybody catch that?
After
No.
yesterday.
I caught that, man.
Me too.
Couldn't, add.
SPX. I took it off at 9.
This is how you get y'all. They just
What
put
happens
it
here?
up to-
Still holding a little bit.
And then that's our
More
fifth
goes.
boy. Like, see it too, right? I only got a little. I got a lot of that. That's what this is about.
It's 650.
Let's see what happens here.
Man, I thought I was gonna have like a pullback to the EMA or something.
Let's see. Not yet.
9 cross 20.
80.
Yeah, that's why it exploded.
That was your exit.
Yeah, we
One
should be.
target.
This might be the pullback here, but let's see.
Ticks. Yeah, so-
Bunch of green volume still coming.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look, water. I've already seen it.
Back
It's not showing
on.
because you're going with it.
Set a price meeting. Take a whip.
That feels clean, guys. See? Okay, I'm gonna stop you now. Did you know?
See,
Someone
it has any more juice in it.
Not yellow, it was still water. And then they put the keys in it.
Gotta set a price. It's okay.
And then they left it out.
4.7.
And so they
It
were-
went
the
straight.
person was looking for the keys.
It went straight to 472.80, Rob.
Said,
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
looking for your keys? And we were like, yeah. And he's like, oh, they're right here. And she's like,
Hold them well.
Here it
Tick
goes.
those. Might fill up right
yeah,
there.
we did a lot of yellow
man.
in there.
Takes our max.
Still going.
Oh,
Yeah, still going.
price is moving. Yeah. Moving on up.
One cup.
The supply there.
This is one cup.
A chance to, yep.
I'm good, I'm not gonna meet them tomorrow.
Likely pull back.
Well, Lord, but then it'll be expired. Well, after tomorrow. Hey, see, we go on top of that. No, I think you're done. You have to be done, you're not gonna. Your last picture was looking at the bottom of. Didn't that one time it's eating class? I still have a lot. Hello. I still have a lot. You're not talking about. I have a medium. Well, I got it most. I have medium. And the other has a little. No, she has medium. She has a big. Really, you only got. I was trying to. No, I'm not. You only say that I'm the best sister ever when I give you. Is that true? Oh, yes. See, no, that's true. You're the worst sister. It's true. See? You only like me when I give you things. Orange.
It's not connected.
I think it's
473 looks like the target is, but let's see.
like.
This is a good area to trim profits.
The runner.
And Q still pushing, man.
You say that, and I say fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Look at it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, bucket head. Bucket, bucket head.
Let's see how this plays. We are extended, we're extended pretty good, but let's just see what happens here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Have a bucket head. This Barbie.
Mm,
Oh yeah.
interesting.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bucket. Bucket. Oh yeah. Bucket head. Oh yeah. Not head. Not head. Bucket. 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 Head. Head. Bucket. Bucket. Head. Oh yeah. Is that again?
Man, this thing is bullish. That's the confirmation of a bull trend. Let's see what happens here. If it breaks this, it's gonna go up, man. Tapering, huh? It's squeezing here. I don't know if this is exhausted off the top and it's gonna start squeezing down here, or if it's gonna push up. If it breaks this 472.90 zone, it's gonna squeeze up, man. Ooh, Microsoft's dumping. Everyone's dumping here. Oh, here we go. Apple's tapering down here. Tapering down, man. Apple looks like it wants to push down here though, but let's see. Stay patient here. There might be a flagging here too. So let's see. Oh, that's a cup. They completed the cup there. I didn't see that. Let's see if they build a handle before they go up. But everything's bullish. EMA, MACD, everything. It's just that we're a little overextended, so this pullback is expected. Let's watch this 9 break above the 50, and I think we'll get another push up here. Looks like they're building ahead here. I don't know.
Like a flag on micro.
One more time, CP. I'm sorry.
Looks like a flag on micro.
Yeah, it looks like a flag, right?
Yeah.
Like a bull flag.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. 100%. I see that. But let's wait for that 9 to cross over the 50, and I think we'll get another push up here.
I still have one runner.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. We could get rejections too, so be careful.
Yeah.
See what happens here at the 50. Coming to the 9, let's see. It's going to the VWAP, looks like. That's a head there. Let's see what happens here. Pushing down here, let's see. There's a fair value gap that looks like they're playing with here. So it's at the 50. See what happens here. 30 seconds. Oh, they're pushing down good here. Push down nicely right there. Let's see what happens. 4 seconds. I'd like to see if it holds this 9 right here. I'm pretty sure the 9 is going to push above the 50 and push it up with this cloud. But let's see if they continue, if this is a head and they continue to form this head and shoulder, or what are they doing here? Or that could be the handle to the cup on the when you pull it out. This could be the cup right here, and this could be the handle. Now we could use all these penny orders to push up, but wait for the structure. And this is structure to go down so far. Wait for that structure to be broken. I would stay patient here, guys. We have we're just waiting for these 9 and 50 to see what they do here. Let's see if they can hold above that 50. If they do, then they're gonna push up. Head and shoulders gonna looks like it's gonna be in play here shortly. Nine EMA. Let's see what happens here. I'm scared of the short side because we got 920 VWAP. We got a bunch of stuff below us, so that's I'm scared to short until we break that. I need to break the VWAP and stuff like that. Staying patient here. They're pushing down good here, but what are they gonna push down to the VWAP? Yeah, to the VWAP. It looks like. What am I listening to? Maybe this is why I can't find the trade. I'd like to see what happens here at the 50-day. And see if this nine pushes above the 50, I'm taking a position. You guys hear me? You guys hear that?
Yep.
Okay.
On the long side.
No, for the long side. If
Yeah.
the 9 crosses above to the 50, I'm gonna take a long position.
Yeah, yeah. So that's
Okay,
what I
okay,
said.
okay.
Good. My active trade off. So, okay.
Just wait though, be careful and be patient here because everything is
Absolutely.
tapering down and it shows like it wants to push down. So just be patient and be very, very patient here.
250.
Conflicting algos. Let's see what happens. Did this earlier too. Remember it flagged and then pushed up. Breaking above the 9. I mean breaking above the 50 and pushing above. So let's see. I need this candle to close. It's tapering from the top though, man. Can't take that away from got some time. We got to see how this if the 9 closes above the 50, then we can get a push. So it's a push down. We're just waiting patiently. Waiting patiently. That's all we can really do right now. It's playing with this 470, 250. We got to see who's gonna become the leader. Who's gonna take it? The Bulls or the Bears? Right now, it's a nice little battle going on. What's our countdown to lunch?
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half. Okay, thank you. Waiting. This 9 crosses the 50. I will be getting into a position here. Just waiting. Got 3 minutes. This could be inverted head and shoulders too. Are we anticipating any news or data here shortly? Or no? No data, or that's it? I mean, as far as important data, I know we have data all day and stuff, but
Only at noon Eastern,
noon
Fed,
noon Eastern, right? So that's in
Noon,
about
yeah.
2 hours, you said?
yeah, also it's like
McD trying to call in up.
Fed chair is speaking, Michael
Okay.
Barrett.
Thank you.
So no data, but he's speaking.
11:30
these people say, no, I want to
has
go now.
something. 11:30.
11:30?
So
An
much.
hour from now. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. 11:30. Hour or so. 9:20 about the cross. I mean 9:50 about the cross. Let's go. Ticks are gonna be maxing out here shortly, man. Bunch of big red orders.
Oh, stop. No, no. Oh, done with that.
Yeah, be careful, man. This is a battle. This could be the handle though. Cut head and shoulders. I don't know, man. It looks nice, but it is also tapering. So I would be careful either direction. As we come to approach the cloud and we get closer to the cloud, this cloud's gonna push us up with all these orders here. So I'm more bullish, but I'm just waiting for the 9 and 50 to cross, and I'll be taking my position here. A small pilot position. If it doesn't cross, then I'm not gonna take it. And it looks like it's going to cross. Beautiful.
Seconds, candles close.
Yes, sir. Let's see.
9 above 50.
Very dangerous area, man. Right here, still very dangerous. Look at that. Yeah, be careful here. Very dangerous. Let's see what we got here.
Big push up from there earlier.
Yeah, just I would wait for this 460-90 zone to break before you take a position.
Higher highs, higher lows.
Yeah, they might go liquidity sweep and grab the 473 real quick and then push everybody down, but everything's looking good. As far as bullishness, the next push would be when the 20 breaks to 50. That would be the next push up. See what happens to this taper that they were doing here. Man, it's cold. Got the heater on and I'm still cold. It's just my bones are cold. You guys got snow over there or no snow?
And we have good amount of snow,
Oh,
but
nice.
it's gonna rain. So
Oh, it's gonna rain.
yeah, melt away everything.
It's so cold, like 20 degrees, that a lot of ice on the ground.
Oh, so there's more ice than actual
On the
snow.
roads, yeah.
Oh, that's scary, no?
They salt, but yeah, when it
Oh,
melts,
okay.
then it refreezes at night.
You have the salt, you're good, yeah.
Kids love it. It's not
Yeah, kids love it. I bet. Look at that, man.
The high time frames still in the channels.
What's going on? The ticks pushed down hard right there.
Yeah,
But the 9 key continues to point up though. So I don't know. Let's see what happens.
the MACD's
It is tapering though. It
Tapering,
failed to
yeah.
make a new high.
finally.
Just stay patient here.
Thanks, Dima.
Yeah, the 9 EMA, everything, remember when the MACD's in confluence with the 9, there should be no second guessing, right, guys?
Absolutely.
Especially when you have influencing factors, right? Look at the ticks was set up nicely, was maxed out. I don't know what else,
Mhm.
But the ticks have been kind of funny. They just been kind of in this area today. I don't know if you guys noticed.
Join.
Yeah, let's just stay patient here. Wow. Okay, so they're actually going to be touching the cloud here shortly. Continue the taper. Continue the exhaust. I think it's waiting for the 20 to cross the 50 maybe before it starts pushing up hard. So let's just stay patient. Let's watch the 9. Oh, the 9's curling now, is it? The MACD's kind of de-escalating. What's the gap? What's the gamma exposure looking like, Dima?
Yeah, I reposted like recently in chat.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Chat
I see
room.
it. Okay, I got it right here. Sorry.
So it's we have a 47.45 SPX the AOI. We're in the dead zone right now. And the next one we have 47.40, and then we have 47.25. But IV is positive. I say positive, 0.9 positive.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Here we're pushing the 9. We're testing the 9. Let's see what happens here.
Oh,
Wow, it's pushing. Be careful here.
Ouch.
Yeah, just wait. Stay patient. Oh, it's kind of close. Looks like inverted head and shoulders, but let's see.
Right shoulder.
Yeah, let's see. Let's stay patient here. We're on the cloud. The cloud should push us up here, but we're just gonna stay patient. Seems to taper from here too. Can come down and form a cup here. Yeah,
Yeah, MACD is still in bull territory so far.
let's see what happens.
50 is holding.
Yeah, 50 and 20 is holding, but let's see what happens. Let's see how these candles close here. Hmm. The 9 and everybody's pushing down, looks like. Let's see. Yeah, 9's holding. And 9 and 50 is holding.
Hmm.
But the 9 is starting to curl down. Let's hope that the 9 doesn't curl below the 50. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah.
Hey, it feels like Monday.
Yeah, it's moving. Everything's moving slow, but
Yeah.
let's just watch how it holds this 9 or what's gonna happen with this 9 here. What do we have? 32 seconds. Does look like it wants to break down. I agree. But we don't want to go first. We gotta wait. I see the structure to go down, definitely. It broke above the 9. Let's see, it's probably gonna get smacked right here hard. It usually does that when it, yeah, let's see. It continues to taper from the top. So they're probably gonna push down, make a move down here. I don't know. They might, from what I see, they could make a move like this, man. You guys see that? Something like that. I'd be careful. Yeah. Let's see. We need, if they're gonna make a move like that, they need that 9 to cross the 50. And it looks like right now the EMAs are continuing to push up. Right? They're not pushing down, but there is a big battle going on here. I think they're anticipating the data. Continue to squeeze. Ticks are pushing down. Higher time frames. Indicators are more bearish, but
I think it's gonna
NQ.
break to the upside.
Yeah,
Like
it looks like it. It sure does. It sure does look like it. NQ is pushing up too. But it looks like it's exhausting, man. It looks like it's exhausting, but let's see. Apple's pushing up. Everybody's pushing up. But SPY is kind of just like holding here. What's going on? That's kind of scary. Oh, wow. Look at that tick. Scary. Who dumped like that? Microsoft's pushing up. Everybody's pushing up. Ooh, the 9 and 50 are pushing down here. It looks like.
Right?
Be careful here. Let's see if we can get that 9 and 50 to cross down, then this might be the selling pressure that we've been waiting for. They're chasing that view out.
Is that it?
Let's see what happens. Wait for that view out.
Still way down. Supply on demand there. Support.
I would wait.
Wrap.
But the 9 and 50 didn't cross yet. It's testing the 20. Let's see. For it to break the view up, it needs the MACD to cross too. Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it. You gotta be careful. You need that 9 and 50 to cross down first. You might use the cloud here to push up. Let's see. Ticks are pushing up. Apple's dumping. Oh wow.
It's coming to neutral.
That was a bunch of volatility right there. That was crazy.
Might be going down.
Looks like they're trying to test that view up there. It needs that 9 to cross. Let's see. Could be cheese. Wait for confirmation. See what happens here. It's in the middle of the cloud. This is scary. Cloud can push it up. 2 minutes until this candle closes. It's at the 20 and the 9 and the 50. It's touching all of them.
Lots of support.
Yeah.
It's pushing up.
A lot of support and resistance. Look at those ticks are pushing hard. Ticks are pushing hard.
1 hour till lunch.
Thank you.
Um,
1 minute, 40 seconds. I'd like to see how this candle close. Takes our positive territory. Apple's pushing down here. It's holding a major resistance here. Let's see what happens. NQ's rejecting a little bit off the top. Apple 9 and 50 are crossing. Let's get this candle to close and get the confirmation. Testing the VWAP. There it goes. Beautiful.
That's good, yeah.
Let's see. VWAP. VWAP strong, guys. Remember. That was the thing. It pushed the VWAP. That was the agenda to the VWAP. See what they do here. Nine and 20. Yeah, it continues to push. I think it can break it with the 9 and 20. What do we got? 30 seconds. Let's see how this candle closes in 30 seconds.
Yeah, 5-minute MACD pinching.
Apple is going, but it kind of, let's see. 8 seconds. VWAP. VWAP strong. Ooh, the 9 crossed below the 50. Let's see if we can get the 9 to cross the 20. That should be sufficient enough to break the VWAP. And with the MACD crossing, that is a beautiful setup to LOD. That is a beautiful setup. Just wait for the 9 to cross the 20 and wait for the confirmation of the VWAP. And there's a possibility that we can take it to the LOD. This is what I'm watching here. But at the same time, they can cheese everybody here and push up from the VWAP, which looks like they're doing. Yeah, Apple's pushing up here. Let's see. Apple's hugging that VWAP.
Ooh,
Dirty,
no,
dirty,
slope
dirty,
support.
dirty, dirty, dirty. That 9's unwinding here. Let's see. Shoot. Wow, that's a big rejection off that VWAP. Wow, look at that. That's why you wait for the no puts unless we break below the VWAP. See, they might be trying to invite the liquidity before they go down, but that MACD unpinched and everything. It looks like the 9's gonna break up here. I would wait, but we're still tapering from the top. I can see this. We continue to taper here, but it looks like it wants to explode up here.
Sloping resistance coming up.
Yeah, look at that. That's strong, man.
Its way up. Continuous green volume.
I don't know what happened. That is strong. That looks super strong there to me. Let's wait here. Let's be patient, man. Let's be patient for these levels here. If you want to take a short, wait for the view up to break.
Let's put that on there.
Beast. Let's see when it comes up to this 47290 area. I'd like to see what happens there.
NQ is breaking above.
Oh yeah, NQ
resistance.
made new high. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
they
maybe
did.
that will,
I think that's gonna boost it.
yeah,
Yeah, I think so. I'd like to see this candle close here above the 9, but I know it's gonna close. I just want to see it close.
20 seconds.
East, look at that beast move. Close above the 9, probably come back to touch the 9 and then push up again. It needs the 20 to cross over the 50, and I think we'll use that to break the HOD. But
It's a sloping resistance.
yeah, just it's like
Mm.
chopping here. Just be careful.
Why?
Wait for those levels, those 2 levels that I show. Wait for those to break before you take any position.
I remember. Levels. Live by the levels. Or die by the levels.
Yes, sir.
You came back inside.
Bullish. We get that 20 to break that 50. This thing is gonna go, man. This thing got some room to go. Coming to a major resistance at 47.3. Lunchtime? No, not yet. Yeah. It's lunchtime, right?
No, 1 more hour.
Oh, 1 more hour. I'm sorry. My time's all messed up. I'm hungry. That's why. No, I'm just kidding. Why does it do that? Why does it keep going to this one? That is weird. I try to open on my PC because I'm trading on my laptop, and then I stream off of my PC. And every time I try to open the active trader on my PC, it goes to a weird account. See if I can open the regular one. There we go. Let's see what we got here. It's weird. I don't know why, but when I use the TOS on my computer, it's different from when I use it on my PC. I don't know why. The active trader, like I can open the active trader, but it's like super laggy on my computer. But my computer is way faster than my laptop. I don't know. I gotta figure it out, but it's okay. It works because I just use my laptop for specifically just for active trader, and then I run the charts and Zoom and everything else on the other one.
Mhm. Yeah. That supply again. Resistance, but POC support and yep. Bam. Fudge. Cup and handle. You seen that? Oh, yeah. What did the sloping resistance about the longer term? More space. I'll call them out too. Mhm. Breaks the slope and resistance. Got a lot of power. In middle of the zones. Nope. Need some pullback or hit the 473.19 and high dips. Up where? Oh, good. $173.50. RSI's went up to 70, starting to point down a little bit. Red volume's coming in. Let's get us a pullback or not. Which is grinding up. It's like watching. Like yesterday, could be. The first move down to get people out. Now, agenda might be to go up, up, up. Like they went to lunch early. Most of the time. The bearish divergence in the micro. Might not play out though. Oh yeah, touched supply. It ticks look like they're filling up. Holding the micro slope and support. Again, yeah. Big volume. No chop. I don't think it can break through here. Showing bullish. What the heck? Apple's up. Oh, major level, right? Yeah, now getting divergence on the micro. Careful. But she's holding well. Yep, Doji. Okay. It's fucking upside down. That's stupid. That's the 9. What the fuck is that? So, accidentally fucking exited. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Boom. Open supports holding.
QQQ filled the gap. Is at yesterday close right here.
Oh, it's a supply there. Oh, it's a little more room in the channel. In line. Micro's crossing up. green volume again. Big green volume. Here it goes. Wow. Yep. Out of the money finally when it gave me what? Good boost. I can ticks got room to go if they want. That's near the top of the channel, I think. Still green volume. And I'm gonna close that out of the money. Yeah, I wish I had. It still wants to go. But very dangerous. Oh, yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Oh man, I was talking to myself for a little while. Oh, I had it on mute.
Mhm.
So, man, was anybody able to catch that? I was on
Yeah,
mute
yeah.
the whole time. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Took a small loss and then luckily got back
Nice, nice. Okay,
some
so,
calls.
yeah, man. I'm gonna take a lunch, and while I'm away,
Oh,
um,
channel.
let's try to figure out some ways that we can improve, like
Mm.
our community, right? Let's think of ways. What
Yeah,
would
the other
help?
things,
Yeah,
there's
well,
stocks and yeah, well,
okay, what would help, like as far as to help with the trade, or what I'm doing is helping. Like, what can we do to improve so we can all be on the same page and understand the trades that I'm taking and take the trades with me, right?
yeah,
What,
you look
what
on a lot of things. Maybe have us concentrate on a few things. Like I want to personally want to work on like Apple, Google,
okay,
whatever's affecting it.
so is that what you want to do? You want to continue, you want to watch Apple?
Maybe break down. Yeah, yeah. I mean, on my own,
Okay.
and then I'll inputs
No,
and
no, so
then
you can when something's happening or is coming to a major level,
oh yeah,
uh
levels. But you can focus on all the stuff you want, but then you can also focus on what you want us to like put as a maybe a priority,
okay, got
like the
it.
levels too. You got it, but
Yeah,
the things that affect it seem to catch, and whatever else.
got
I
it.
know the volume is something we gotta get
Yeah.
some indicators.
Okay, we can work on that. And anything else? Anything else as far as like call out or while I'm going or when I'm in? And are you guys understanding when what I'm holding through and I'm not exiting until till
Yep.
we get clean breaks and you're understanding where I'm taking my profits and all that stuff?
Yeah, for the most part. Yep.
Okay,
It's
that's
just sometimes the levels interacting with it, we gotta make our own decisions. Yep.
yeah, you have to. That's at the
Mm.
end of the day, everyone has to make their own decisions. All
Oh,
I can say is, hey, when this happens, this is what I'm gonna do. And then you guys have to,
yeah, assess
do
because if it's out of the money, we can decide if it's
yeah,
gonna be
you got
burned, get rid of it, or if it's in the money, we
exactly.
gotta
You got to
decide
figure out, you got to manage, and that
what works
comes
for us. Yeah.
from trading DNA, right? Depending how if you're able to hold longer or if you're able to, just understand where the trade is going. Sometimes there's actually not sometimes, there's a lot of times I let it break the level and I kind of just
A
watch it a
manual
little
stuff.
bit to
Yeah,
see if
we're identifying the day too.
yeah,
This is the last few days been good trending days. Just gotta find the right side.
yeah, 100%, 100%, 100%. I agree
Gave
with
us a
you.
couple good opportunities off the 9.
Yeah, the nine's always good to
That's
watch.
well.
That's something we have to watch every day. Yeah.
Yeah, not overtrade. That's we're getting good at that, but keep it in mind.
Oh yeah, I'm trying my very hardest not to call out every trade and not to take every trade. Trust me, I'm trying my best, man.
Oh yeah,
It's-
lunch is coming up, so it's gonna be slow.
Yeah, it's
Lunchtime.
it's super hard for me. Trust me. Trust me. Oh, yeah, I got yeah, trust me.
I'm trying to bring a cousin's son to come in. He doesn't wake up till 1 o'clock or so.
Oh wow.
But I'll call him then and see what day he wants to come in. He's going to Columbia in a couple weeks.
Yeah,
But
either
he's got a degree in economics, I think, and which is works wherever he wants. So maybe you can tune in there. It's only an hour time difference when he goes away. And there's another person just through work that wanted to come on last week. They said this week. So if I don't hear by tomorrow, I'll call or text them and see if they want to still come in Friday. If it's Friday available, you want to continue that?
yeah, free Fridays. We're always gonna do free Fridays to try to invite people. That's
Yeah.
gonna be our main thing. Every Friday we're gonna
Nice. Open it up.
we're gonna always
Yeah. People they'll be coming.
yeah, just give it time. Just stay consistent. We'll be all right. We're not worried about too much, not worry about the noise, and we just do our own thing and we will be all right. Trust me, man. I'll make sure that I'll guide us in the right direction. I'll make sure to guide us in the right direction.
Yeah, you make yourself available. That's priceless. Working together.
Yes, sir. And switch devices. Try to figure out my camera. It's upside down still.
There it is. Yeah, I gotta figure out freaking upside down. On my settings, see what's up.
That really large volume pullback, George thought that we were going to reverse. He said that that's the reversal candle.
It does look like it, and
He-
if you look in the 1 minute, that's why I don't watch that 1 minute like that. If
Yeah,
you look at any other time frame, that candle is nothing.
yeah.
I
And
mean,
he
it's
was in puts,
oh, poor guy, poor guy.
and but then he got out.
Okay,
And
okay. Yeah, he
yeah,
has good risk management. He has very good risk management.
yeah.
Re-evaluate to trust 9 strategy. Yeah, we can, if you guys want, we can do a thing on this weekend on all about the 9 and the EMAs if you guys want. We can do an hour session this Saturday. Because I do have the material on the EMAs and what I studied back and what I look at sometimes to refresh. So I'm gonna throw that out there. You guys let me know if you guys want to do that Saturday. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Just double checking. Okay. Why is Dima muted?
Thank you, Jeremy.
No worries. We can go ahead and it'll help us understand the strategy better. Understand why, everybody has, I'm going to say this again. I'm going to continue to say it. Everybody has a different trading strategy. Everybody's brain works differently. There's no right or wrong way. It's just like, style and taste. I mean, everyone has a different style and everyone has a different taste. You know what I mean? For some people, they're more riskier. Some people, I am, you would think I'd be like a super risky guy because of my past life experiences and stuff like that, but that is quite the opposite. I'm a scary guy when it comes to the charts. You guys hear me all the time. Oh no, that's scary. I'm scared. I'm not gonna go. You guys hear me say that all the time. So I'm very I like to manage my risk, you know what I mean? I like to lose very small and make very big, if that makes sense. So it's like you know, I'm willing to take $100 trade, right? But I'm only willing to lose $20 out of it, right? But I'm looking to make 2, 3, 4 times that $100 off that $100. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So when you're losing, you're gonna lose a lot, right? A lot of trades are gonna go against you, but you're only gonna lose very little because you're not losing that full 100, right? But when the trade's going in your favor and we catch these trades, every time you 1x, 2x, 3x, 7x, 5x your money, right? Every time, But yes, sir, every time, bro. Let's see. But let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and take a lunch, and like I said, I will be back here shortly. I will be back here
Yes, sir.
shortly. And like I say every time when I walk away, if you guys take any trades, please help each other. Call them out, and you know what I mean? Just help each other, man. Anytime you guys are gonna take a trade, just call it out. Call out what you see. If you think something, like just like how I do it when I say, okay, if we get a clean break of the VWAP, I'm gonna take a position. Or if we break this level, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. You guys need to call those things out. I'm gonna show you something that I see on my other screen here. But let's look at this. This is the cup right here, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and set alerts there. If we break this, I'll be looking for the retest to push up, or I'll be looking for some rejection here. We kind of looks like we filled the gap. Did we fill the gap? We filled the gap.
No, I don't think so yet.
No, not
not
yet.
yet.
Let me see.
Let me check one more time.
Position, I mean, opposite
Yesterday
party.
close
Actually, almost.
was
We kind of did.
474.60.
Oh, 3 more points.
Their insurance
Yeah.
company
Yeah,
denied.
Couple more points.
but
3 points.
yeah,
3
but
points.
sometimes they front run. It's very close
The
now.
police report also have the witness
Kind of
also
dangerous.
still they are denying.
But yeah, SPY yesterday close was 474.60.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a step back and get some lunch. And like I said, please just help each other, guys. If you guys take any positions here, help
Yes,
each
sir.
other and call things out. This is all for the benefit of our team, man, so we can hold each other both accountable. And while we're holding each other both accountable, we can learn. And regardless if you recognize that, that is super important that we have each other both accountable. Very important.
Sir.
Got it.
Yeah, so all day, what they've been doing, I'm gonna go over this real quick because this has been running through my brain all day. So they push down, they push down, and they push down, and each time, bam, 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 push down, bam, push down, bam, push down, bam. You guys see that? So let's wait for some push down because that looks like the game of the day. Look, push down, push up, push down, push up, push down, push up. I don't know if that makes sense.
2 steps down, 3 steps up.
Oh,
That
also,
makes
by the way,
sense.
can we also
Yeah.
on Saturday talk about how do you look at confirmations? Because many of us might look at confirmations differently.
There's different confirmations. There's just not one type of confirmation, right?
Okay.
So we can go over that. That's something good to go over because depending on what setup you're waiting for and depending of the navigation of the market and where it's located at is going to depend on your confirmations. But 99.9% of the time, a confirmation is a clean break of a candle. 90% of the time.
Okay.
That's my confirmation. But
So kind of on a candle itself,
yes,
more likely.
5-minute candle.
Oh, okay.
5
Yeah,
minute
so we
candle.
can go then on Saturday morning.
We'll go over that. Like I said, write down. I'm gonna go ahead and put it here in the text. Oh man, look at that.
Yep.
Yeah. Over.
Is the 9. Hold up. I took a position, takes it down, touch the 9. Oh, it's not touching.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out, take a break myself too. So I'll see you guys later. It goes to 470, 460. Micro channel. It worked up, oh yeah, those previous pre-market, you probably guys noticed. Be careful. That's the same.
some real shit. I'm much further than I could have ever imagined. You understand? And I'm still getting up every day and going at it like we ain't got back on the street.
Oh man, this thing looks like it wants to push up.
fuck is that? A new monitor. Something light. I'll show you what it is, Bucko. Come here. Thought we could use a little bigger setup. This is nice. Hell yeah, it is. That's nice. What if it has its own dock? Oh shit, it does have a dock.
Squeeze building.
Came with that? Really?
I added there.
No, I ain't doing this shit.
Oh, it looks like it wants to push out.
On top. It's a high though.
As I said, some much needed pieces.
Yeah, no.
This is like some secret layer shit, right? So we got US 30 right here, because I like to trade US 30. Right here we got US 30, and I like to trade US 30.
Yep, it's pushing up.
$30,000 into $8 million, and yield the exact.
Your sign doesn't include soda pop.
This trader,
All right, size pointing up. Come on.
very, very. Do this.
Micro.
I did talk about retail. The greatest of men. When you're winning. Maybe not today.
This is gonna be a good day. Hey, Apple.
What? Here is what you must.
$47.
Yeah, make me want to trade, man.
That's a before. Hmm. I'm in and out lately. Yep. Wow. 9. Okay. Oh. Really good. Squeeze released. Let it go. Going up. Yeah, it's going up. Broke. Green volume, generate without stop. Yep, push her down now. Squeeze again. Top of the cloud. Oh, dear. When that squeeze releases.
It kind of just chopped in this area, huh?
Mm.
Let's see.
Yeah, expecting the 9 really tight.
Yeah. The cloud's starting to thin out here though. But let's see what happens. It looks like they're trying to get this 47460. Okay. Let's see what we got here, guys. So how's so since you're the only one in here, Rob.
Yep.
So how's your year been going so far, the beginning of this year?
Really well, I guess. Like I said, still taking it slow. It's usually 3 options at a time. Or
Nice. Just take it slow this whole year, bro. There's
one
no reason
direction.
to size
Yeah,
up. We're just
expand
gonna
a little-
stay
expand
we're
a
just
little
gonna
bit.
stay consistent with that size, all right?
Yeah, away from SPX. Just if I get greedy, I mean, I do break down, but
Yeah, don't get greedy, man. Don't get greedy. That's one thing that I'm gonna try to hold you accountable to, is not to get greedy. Let's just I try not to show my size, man, but every so often I have to show my size because people, just to shut people up, you know what I mean? But uh, yeah,
Cool.
but I don't show my size because I don't want you guys to get the FOMO, and I don't want you guys to try to size like that. I want you guys to stay consistent, man. I need you to stay consistent and continue to do what you do until you have a proven track record. You know what I mean? And
That's what it
yeah,
is.
don't change your sizes, bro. I'm gonna be mad if you change your sizes.
No need to.
Yeah, no. Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Whoa. What was that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the speaker, no? That's the Fed speaker or whatever.
1 o'clock. Yeah.
Wow. Man, I'm so mad.
All
I
right.
think it's the bond, maybe
Alright,
the
out.
bond. That was something
Home
that
run.
um,
Folks, I put
What-
it in
What was it,
$11,000.
Alex? I'm sorry, I missed it. It
I
was
think it's the bond at 1
bonds,
o'clock.
bonds. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the auction, bond auction. Yeah.
Yes, sir. I believe so.
Also,
yes.
we close gap for SPY. Sorry
Oh,
to
with that
interrupt.
bounce right there, was that the close of the gap?
Yeah, we close the gap now. Yeah.
Thanks, Alex.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yep.
What does this 30-minute look like? I have a little bit of room. These guys are strong, man. These guys mean business today.
And what was the CP will trade futures with me in the mornings?
Nice, beautiful.
Volatility.
No,
Beautiful.
I'm not
Yeah.
doing that.
Yeah, all of the gaps are closed now. QQ closed gap. ES closed yesterday. Cash close was 4801.5, and we did close that as well. So
Thank you. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for the update. That was a good update coming back from lunch.
no problem. Yeah, thank you.
Man, these guys are beast, and look at that. I'm just scared. You guys know I'm scary. Man, everything showed like that, but look what they did here. I'm looking at the MACD. They tricked everybody first and crossed down,
Yeah.
and then bam, but
Wow.
it held the 9 the whole time.
Right, that's what I did. I added it when it first touched the 9, and then when I went back to the 9 with MACD, I just went back to one position.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Risk management, brother. You know what I mean? Only way you're gonna learn that is flowing with the charts and watching the option price, right?
Uh-huh.
I have you been watching the option price, Rob, or how?
I
Like,
got a separate screen to keep it on.
No, but do you periodically look at that
Yeah.
price and the chart that I show you guys? Do you see how much that helps?
Oh, yeah.
That's like,
Nemo,
I don't think too many people
Absolutely.
know about that chart. Oh,
Yeah, your chart is very helpful. Thank you. Yeah.
yeah. I don't think
that's
that-
something the
I don't.
experts use.
I've rarely heard people talk about those pricings on and how to watch that chart. I know people do it. I'm not saying I'm the only one that does it, but that chart is specifically made not for options. It's made for to short and long. Active Trader has no. They didn't build Active Trader for
Yeah,
options.
you're right. Yeah,
Because I called them and had them to try to walk me through, and they said no.
exactly. Yeah, they told me the same thing.
Active Trader is not for options, they told me.
Not designed that, right.
Yeah, so I just from fooling around with it and over the years and stuff, I was able to, and from different people. I'm not saying I made it up completely, but I took a little bit from here and here and here, and man, it worked.
Big benefit.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a big rejection there.
I'm gonna post in the Discord because I don't want to change devices to try to do the chat.
No worries, just save it. Do it at the end, bro. You don't have to do it now. Do it whenever you have time.
Yep. Journal.
And we just gotta let people know that we're active, you know what I mean? That this is what we do. It's not like $1 million trades, but
No, it's
consistent,
very consistent.
consistent trades, you know what I mean? Oh, look at that. Wow.
Wow.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Be careful. Anybody in the long side.
Breaking the 9.
Wow.
Testing.
Wow.
At the 1 minute
Something
clock.
happened with the bond. Somebody bought too many or not enough. What does the ticks look like? Oh, ticks maxed out. That's the max of the that's max of last couple hours. Oh wow. This thing is beasting down here. Let's see. All right. If they break this 50 right here, if they break the 9, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a position here.
Looking for the 50. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's see. I need this candle to close here. Ticks are maxing out, so it's kind of scary.
The downside, bro?
Yeah, to the downside. To the downside. Just waiting though, waiting for confirmation.
Yeah.
Downside. There's my oh, there's my mouse. Stupid mouse. 10 seconds. I'm gonna take start my position here. This is very dangerous, guys. In a pilot position. I'm just waiting. In a pilot position. I mean, 4745 shorts. SPX. Let's see. Starts breaking above the 9 and breaking above that pre-market high, then I will be looking to exit.
Oh, yeah.
They broke the structure. I'm hoping they don't go back in. We'll see. Should have waited. Okay, let's see. Looks like a head and shoulders, but let's see. Starts breaking above that, then the head and shoulders is going to be no longer valid. 47440. Holding short, SPX. Looking for,
1 minute cloud bounce, maybe.
yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it. I thought it was gonna look like it was about to break the cloud, but I'm gonna sit here and hold my pilot position, see what happens. It looked like it was breaking the 9 as well. MACD's super bearish, so I'm waiting, holding a pilot position, using the pre-market high as a gauge of a mental stop loss. Mental, there's no physical stop loss here. It's a pilot position. Watching a 47445 zone. If it breaks above that, then the head and shoulders is invalid on the micro. Apple's rejecting off its high. And Q is starting to exhaust a little bit here. Nice little rejection off of that. Man, they bounced quick right there. That's why you wait for confirmation. I went early right there without confirmation and it turned around on me. But still going to continue to hold and manage this position. I'm going to see what the Apple does when it reaches this high again. I'd like to see what happens at the
Fair value.
yeah, it looks like it's gonna go back up to the pre-market high, but I'd like to see what happens once we get there, how it reacts, because we had a nice reaction earlier. If you see see this movement right here, I'm
Jeremy,
expecting
way to
something.
turn your volume microphone. You don't have to put it on if it's comfortable.
Oh, is that better?
Yeah, much better. Thanks.
Okay. So I would I see like right here, I see a bunch of orders, sell orders, rejection. So there's no actual physical stop loss. It's a mental stop loss because it's just a pilot position. Once it gets in this area, depending on price action, volume, and a bunch of other things, I'll make a decision to cut this pilot position. But at the moment, I'm going to continue to hold. And if we break this zone right here, then I will add to my position a full size position. But until then, I'm still holding this pilot. I'm watching for this in regular head and shoulders to play out, and waiting to add here. And it's hugging that 9. So I'm kind of scared that it'll push up. The 9 will push up, but that MACD continues to open and push down. See, head and shoulders in play. Just waiting for confirmation. I'll add to my position here. If we can break this, we can push down the VWAP. But one step at a time. First break the 9, and then we'll see what happens from there. We got to see what happens when we break the 9. So one step at a time. They are flying here again. One second. Yo, holy man. It's squeezing here. Well, it could squeeze up off that 9 if it wants to. Or it can squeeze down. Let's see what happens. One minute, 12 seconds till we get the close of this candle. Yeah, apples looks like it's exhausting here, but let's see. Choose is strong, man. But they are tapering here too. Can you hear me, Rob? Yeah, give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Can you hear? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Thank you.
Yes, hear you well.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure. I don't know if my mic is muted or what. Still holding in pilot position. Caught in the chop. Let's see if this head and shoulders plays out. We need NQ to break this 405.80 zone. And then we need Apple to, oh, Apple looks like it's starting to break down here, but also it could be flagging, but let's see. It's breaking below the 9. Everything's looking good.
Yep.
Ticks are maxing out. Just waiting for confirmation. And I will be adding here. Nothing yet. We're waiting.
Trying, yeah.
Yeah, it's trying.
Hopefully refilling.
Yeah. Ticks maxed out. That's why. Let's
Almost.
see.
Yeah,
Staying
you,
patient.
breaks
Oh,
this
here we go.
close below, you can add.
Let's see. Let's see. Nope, not yet.
Like a micro head and shoulders.
Yeah, it sure does look like a head and shoulders. That's what I'm hoping it plays out. But let's see. I'm just waiting for the confirmation and I'll add here. I'm still holding this pilot position here.
Right.
Trend is strong. You don't want to trade. You don't want to try to anticipate the reversal or anything like that. You wait for confirmation. But we do have the MACD continue to open up here, and we are
Yep.
holding below this 9. But I'd like to see a close below the 9 to feel better. And like I said, we need to break this level before we take a full size position.
Let's have room to go. Yeah. You'll see. Yeah.
How's BTC? Did it pull back or is it still in that same area?
It's the same.
Okay.
See recent. Actually went down a little bit.
It went down a little bit.
0.66, just minus 300, not much. Yeah.
I'm just waiting here. I'm about to add to my position.
Nice. There it is. Let's see if it closes. The teases.
Just wait. Ticks are maxed out. Be careful. Vital for the confirmation. Okay, I added to my position.
At 20. Yeah.
Yeah, I added to my position.
Let it play
Let's see.
out.
Let's see what happens.
Here goes. And so on.
Wait for this candle to close if I'm going to trim or not.
73.50. Pretty sweet.
I just want to see how this candle closes. The volume looks good. It's just we're at the 20-day and it's already wicking. So yeah. Ticks are maxed out, negative 800. Close below the 20. Next stop is the 50.
Here it goes. Yep. Nice. Man.
How did you know?
I'm gonna take some profit here.
Nice.
Holding runners.
Our side still pointing down.
Yeah, everything's still good. I'd like to see how this kind of closes here.
Another push.
Make sure you're taking profits on every time it makes a new low. And I just trimmed some right there again. Got rid of the meat and potatoes. The ticks are starting to plateau here. Be careful. Next target is the 50. Next target is the 50 EMA.
And that's the demand there.
Careful here. Protect your position. Manage it. Make sure that if you've already taken profits, make sure you have a stop loss $10 above your entry.
Okay.
Be careful there. If it doesn't continue, there could be a V-shaped recovery here. I'm only holding runners.
Right, 9 and 20 haven't hinged yet. Just curled down.
Look at that.
Yeah,
So be careful.
they were teasing
But
that.
it's gonna go. It's gonna go. I think it's gonna go. We got to see how this candle closes, though. As long as it can hold below that 20, it's good. It's gonna go to the 50,
Minutes
man. It's
for
gonna
the
go.
5-minute close.
Yeah, I'm still holding.
Come on, come on.
Yeah. That's not gonna make it that easy, brother.
No.
Not that easy. We just watched the price action. We watched the volume, and we were able to read anything, right?
Right.
And I promise you what I
Majority of the
see.
time, that's all it takes.
Yeah, I promise what I see. I will always tell you guys what I see. I know I'm not right all the time, but you know what I mean? The odds are better, you know, and then when we are wrong,
Yeah.
we don't lose much. But when we are right, we win a lot, right?
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's very
Ride the positions. It's
Yeah.
running if you can. Wait till exhaustion. Yeah.
wow, look at that.
Nice.
Like to see how this candle closes. 53 seconds. Once it goes to the 50, VWAP is the next one.
Way down. Yeah. 72.90, right? Full point away.
Careful here, because you know I'm already out of my meat and potatoes. I'm just holding runners now, just to let you guys know. But it still looks super good as long as we can hold below this 20. Man, I believe the next candle is gonna make the 9 and 20 cross. The 9 and 20 cross is gonna break the 50. Like I said, the next one would be the VWAP.
Close it up.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
There you
Told
go.
you.
There you go.
Told you.
Full positions, but
Make sure you
yeah.
cover some profits here. Take a trim. I'm trimming here.
How did you know? How did you know?
It's going. Come on, VWAP.
Dima, my friend, you came back.
Another,
You just missed a good one.
and support breakthrough. Wow. I'm comfortable with that.
VWAP is calling.
Oh, no.
Come on.
Flatten button came in handy. Okay. What volumes you red, nice red volume about VWAPs. Here. Well, excluding those lucky SPX days, this is like my biggest SPY day.
Beautiful, brother. Stick with SPY, man.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll help you with the XPX. Don't
Losses
worry,
in
brother. I'll
SPX.
help you. I will help you. Don't
Oh,
worry.
yeah.
Just stick with the SPY. Just practice and execute and see if you can follow with me, you know?
I had spy.
It's getting out of those losses. What do you say?
One more push. Holding only run or go.
Still holding a couple runners.
Yep, just a one runner. But I'll get rid of it at VWAP.
Mm-hmm.
Again, paper trading.
Nice. Beautiful.
And here it is. Almost there.
Same strike, comma.
Beautiful, man. That trade worked out beautiful, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
They just posted it. The same trade, kind of added, get out of, or, downsize. Pay a lot of fees.
Beautiful. Oh, you paid a lot of fees, but it's all right because one trade
Yeah,
wipes
bro.
out all those fees, bro.
Yep. Playing cautious with the 9, the pinching,
Yeah, 100%. The VWAP Come on.
Yep.
See what happens here. Only holding runners, guys.
It was 10, 20% profits, making like half dozen trades. And then the last 50% profit. Just I left the original trades on. Would have been 50% and less trades.
It's all right. It's all right,
Um,
brother. As long as we're profitable, right? Are
Yeah,
we
yeah.
profitable? We are profitable, right? That's all that matters at the end of the day. Just holding on to these last runners to see what happens. If we start breaking above the 50, I'm going to sell them. But I'd like to get to the view app, man, and sell some of these at the view app, see how much more I can get out of this. But you should be, if you're, you should be out of your full size position. You should only be holding runners right now. So these runners shouldn't be like really affecting making or breaking your trade. Your runners should still be in profit, and you should have a stop loss, you know, above your entry. But I'm just waiting here to see what happens if we get one more push or what's going to happen. Because I love how that MACD looks. Just one more little push, but might not get it. I think we might. I was going to say, I think we might get it because it was not a V-shaped recovery, but let's see. Testing the 50. Have my finger on the trigger here just in case. I'm watching the 50. 9 and 20 cross down. So I feel good about this position. Let the 9 and 20 cross, but let's see what happens in the next 2 minutes. I would like to see that view app, man. And I think we can break the view app with the 9 and 20 crossing like that. And the MACD and confluence. And let's see what happens, though. I'm going to manage this position. I'm not going to hold hopes. I'm going to use technical analysis to help me here. Watching if we break above this 50. Manage my position here, just holding runners. Let's see what's going to happen here. Next up, V-shaped recovery. Wait for this candle to close, and I might be trimming here. I'm only holding runners, remember. Ticks are starting to max out on the cycle. I see what they're doing here. They did the same thing. Boom, boom, boom. So let's wait for this to break. I'm not going to add or anything to this position. I'm just playing the remainders of these runners. I don't want to overtrade. And I don't want to add any more risk. Broke above the 50. Let's see how this candle closes. Shit. But the 9 and 20 continue to push down. 30 seconds. Holding runners, just waiting here. Want to see the close. Looks like it's going to go back to the 9, but I'd like to see how this candle closes here. Need that view out, man. Come on. We don't need that anymore because we already hit the TP on that, but I'm still holding runners. Let's look at this like this. That was weird. It pushed down and then pushed up. I don't know. Let's see. Green volume coming in. Be careful in the short side. Oh, it's weird. TOS has a weird candle right there. Let's see what happens here at the 50. We're hugging the 50, but the 9 and 20 continue to push down. MACD continues to push down, so I'm still bearish and still holding these positions. Not pilot position runners.
So 9 is below 1020. So
Yeah, it might go up to test the 9 and then it'll push down to break the 50, but let's see what happens. You're still holding runners, CP?
no, I got rid of it.
You got rid of them?
Yep,
Okay.
I am all out. I was like
Got it.
SPY.
Nice. I'm still holding a couple runners. I'm trying to see if I can get that view up using the EMAs more or less of a gauge. Are you completely out too, Rob?
No, I got in back one runner
Okay.
downtown.
Got it. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if we can get that view up. Squeezing here. They can use the 50 to squeeze up if it wants. But we're squeezing here. Shortly we should get some movement, some engulfing or nice candle movement here shortly.
Because
There we go.
big, but
There we
horizontal.
go. Here we go. Apple's already starting to push down, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like they want to go down here. Let's see. Squeezing. Squeezing, guys. Careful, it's squeezing. Yeah, it can squeeze up. You can use that 50 to squeeze up here.
Yep.
Here it goes. Let's see. Yeah,
Fair value hasn't broken.
yeah,
Okay.
shitty.
But, just about to.
Let's see what
Keep
happens
closing.
here.
20 seconds.
About to touch the 9 here.
Smackdown time.
Yeah, the 9 is gonna smack it down. I think so. I really think so. But let's see. It could be a cup and handle. I don't know. Let's see. I'm holding only one contract.
Here we go. Come on.
It still hasn't broken my entry yet. Ticks are maxed out. So ticks are maxed out and we're approaching the 9 and MACD and the 9 are in confluence, but it has the 50 pushing it up right under it. So what do you guys, let's see what's gonna happen. Let's see what's gonna happen. It did have a nice push down, so this is expected, right?
Yep. Yeah, the RSI was down.
RSI is down,
It's down
oversold,
longer.
overbought.
Actually, it only went to minus, sorry, 40. Didn't even go that far.
Bad, vicious. Let's see how this candle closes.
Closed. 1 minute.
Wow. V-shaped recovery.
Oh,
Wow, it's gonna break all the EMAs and push up, it looks like. Be careful, man, on the short side. That's it.
ticks hopefully reset.
Yeah, that's beast. That on the last runner I took I exited a little low. Let's see what
Look
I
at green
exited.
volume.
Man, that was a crazy ass recovery right there. I was able to make nice on that though, on that nice little push.
My entry was late, but
It was a little late. I'll show you guys. I'll post it in the Discord. I mean, not the Discord, in the Zoom, so you guys can see exactly like the size and the time and everything. But I'm not gonna post that in the Discord. This will be private here for us, for our eyes only. Let me see. Hold on. You want the times, right?
Yeah. So you
CP?
can move the quantity, bro. If the
Yeah,
quantity
yeah,
is
no,
to,
but I'm just
Yeah,
for you guys, for you guys.
Yeah.
For you guys. Oh shit.
Still going, yeah.
I don't, it almost went live. My account was almost live for a second.
Why you gotta exit? Ticks of unforgiving sometimes. POC like that. Doesn't care.
That thing's beast and it broke the EMAs and everything. That thing's gonna go. It's gonna go, go, go. There's somebody talking. There's something happening.
Yeah.
Something happened. There's some sort of data.
you switched, or yeah, you started with SPX from beginning, right? From the day, from morning.
No, I did spy first.
Ah, okay.
I did spy first. The first trade was spy, remember? Yeah. The first usually I start the day off with spy. I just like to do that. I don't know why.
Yeah, I did that and then stuck with stayed with spy.
You gotta do what works.
Yeah.
Whatever works for you.
No, I like you said, a lot of times afternoon SPX works a lot better. So I am trying to switch it,
That's risky because of the
but I need to make a
amount of
habit
money.
of switching it.
Yeah, well, it's not all the time like that. You just have to gauge it by the contracts and something, but most of the part it is. Most of the time it is. Yeah, that's beast. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till power hour, guys. These guys, this is a beautiful cup and handle. This thing can go to the moon here. Wow. That is a cup and handle, guys. Look at that. Look, 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 look.
At the breakout spot.
Yeah, man. Oh, wow. This thing can go to the moon, man. Look at that. It has the liquidity and everything. Where's my marker? Here we go. Okay, gap fill. Handle. Bam.
Textbook.
Hold on. Sorry. I messed up. So, gap fill. Handle. Cut. Bam. Rejection. Bam. Like that. We got plenty of time too. Let me check the economic calendar.
Friday call, Friday.
Man, I don't know, man. We got that all that
Friday.
data coming out.
Run up, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. I think I'm gonna pay attention more to that the squeeze indicator with the colors.
Yeah, it helps
For
in
these.
confluence. I like to watch the squeeze off the price action. Don't you see how we catch it every time? Every time, not every time, but we catch it all the time, bro. We always call it like, hey, it's squeezing, and then boom, it squeezes, right?
Yeah, on the right side. When it starts to go, you know which side it's gonna go. Hope far enough. 5 minutes pinching up. Yeah, think it's refilling. But volume's tapering too.
Oh, Dima, you're back, man. I wanted to talk to you, right? So what's going on, brother? How's your year so far? Everything like how's your year started so far?
I mean, I started yeah, negative, but Thursday was negative, and then like 3 days in a row, I mean, small greens. Yeah.
What do you feel like you're struggling with? Do you feel like you're struggling, or do you
It's hard to say because sometimes I see my setups. I mean, I'm trying to execute, but sometimes I'm kind of like hesitant, you know.
what's stopping you? What makes you hesitant? Like
I
what?
remember those like losses I had like I mean, like
Yeah,
few weeks. I mean, a week ago. I mean,
but
those
you're
losses kind of.
but you're different though. Then you learn from those losses, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it's not the same. So you gotta just look. You gotta put that behind you. We gotta figure out a way to put that behind us and just like try to focus forward. Because if not, it's gonna that those losses in the past are gonna continue to hold you back, brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about this all the time because
No, you
that's what I
can't.
think
You
about.
gotta just
Yeah.
let it go, bro. You just have to let it go, bro.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah, I'm thinking find a way how to like sometimes I need to get aggressive, you know. Like in
Well,
when I see a setup, I need to get aggressive.
I
But
mean,
sometimes I mean I kind of
it's all risk management, right? So no
yeah,
matter what you're gonna do, if as long as you have risk management, it's not gonna hurt, bro. You know what I mean? You're not.
yeah, yeah,
You see when the trades go against us, we don't hold for very long. It goes against us like 20%. I don't know the exact percentage, but not very much, and then we're out. But the ones that we let go for 100, 200, 300%. So you shouldn't be afraid of taking a loss. And I
yeah,
guarantee you
yeah,
those bigger losses that you took were because you hoped and you held and you didn't let go, right?
yeah, yeah. That's exactly what it was. Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
man. So we gotta stay away from that, bro. We have to stay away from that and just
Hey,
just tell yourself, hey man, I don't want to do the same thing as before, but you can't scare yourself either. You have to just play the levels. You know what I mean? You can't
Yes,
say,
that's true. That's
oh,
true.
I'm losing already a lot, so I'm just gonna get out here just in case before it breaks the level. You can't do that. It's gonna fuck you up, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'm trying to play safe right now too. You know.
yeah, it's
It's
good
so it's
strategy.
okay, play safe, but at the same time, if you're if you're not waiting for the levels,
Mm-hmm.
you're not really doing anything. You get what I mean? You can play safe by at least going to one level. If you want to
Yeah,
play
yeah,
stronger, play two levels. But if you're getting out in a trade even before 1 5 minute candle, then you're just you're not you gotta develop your skill, right? You have to develop your experience, and by doing that, it's just you have to hold the trades out. You have to, after you get to a certain amount of profit in your trade, there should be like you should just let it go. You shouldn't be worried about taking the profit. You should be like,
mm-hmm,
okay, I'm in
mm-hmm.
profit now, so I'm a little safer, so I can actually let this trade kind of play out a little more, right?
Yes, 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 yes.
But what a lot of people do is they take the profit and then they try to get back into the trade, and then it just fucks everything up, bro. You got to stay in the trade, bro. And that's why
Yeah.
it's another that's why for me it was always easy to play multiple contracts because I could take profits. You know what I mean? I could take here, I could take
Mm-hmm.
there. When you're only holding two or one or three contracts, you're more handicapped to where
Yes, yes.
and how much you can play and stuff like that. But all of that develops later. All you have to concentrate on is the levels, man. At least play to the next level. That's it. If you want to play very safe, play from one level to the next level. That's it. If you want to play
Yes.
safe. And wait till it gets to the level. Don't wait till it gets like 2 seconds before the level. Don't wait till, you know what I mean? And gauge it. You got to gauge it with the volume and the price. You just have to gauge it, man. Just that's it.
Yeah, also I feel like, you know, I'm like I'm kind of transition from one style of trading to a different one. I mean, to the one right now, and kind of, you know, like everything's messed up too. I feel like
You got to
so I
just
need
find
like slowly to
yeah, you got to find what works for you, which one works for you and which one's easier. You know what I mean?
yes.
And you just got to put in the work, man. If you don't put in the work, there's nothing else that can be done, brother. You know, get what I mean?
Yeah, I
You
know,
give up and all that stuff. This is not easy, you know?
yes, I agree.
And a
Yes.
lot of people, you know, they want to blame people and say it's this his fault and this man. It's like, no, man. It's you have to do it. You have to go through it. I'm just, all I'm doing is trying to guide you and show you what to do, right? Through the things that I've done and what I've learned and went through. And if you can't execute that or find some sort of fine tune it to for you to be able to execute it, then you have no one to blame but yourself.
Yeah, you know, like let's talk about one trade I was trying to take. I took it on paper, but didn't take it live at 9:55. You remember when the price came to like
Let me
view up
Let me see.
9:55?
Right here?
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, yeah. It was a red candle and it
Yeah,
said,
yeah, that one. Yes.
okay, what about it?
So I was trying to get. I mean, no, I was thinking to get in my live account there.
Yeah, what kind of position?
Call.
Okay, and then what happened?
I mean, I was hesitant and I didn't take in my live account, but
Why?
but you wouldn't take there, right? You would take like
I would,
safer.
I mean, if you want, you could take it there and just use the VWAP as a stop loss. And if
Yeah, so that's what I was my main thing was that was
yeah,
my main setup. I
or
mean, I
me,
was thinking
maybe a
about.
little more risky if I'm just a pilot position, I would use this pre-market low as a stop loss.
Okay.
You get what I mean? So you have a lot of safety here. It's not like, oh, you get in, you're gonna lose all your money. Once you get in, you know, you have a little net before you can lose some money, you know. You'll lose maybe, I don't know, a couple bucks, but the upside to it is a couple $100. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was thinking there. I mean, it just breaks below it. I mean, just I took on paper. Yeah, I mean, I
yeah.
took on paper, but not live
Yeah,
account.
you just, you know, like more or less you use the view app as a gauge. Like I always say, no calls below and no puts above, right?
Yeah. And also, we broke it, but we never came back for a retest. Remember, we were, I mean, doing this setup before.
Yeah, we retested here. It went up,
Yeah. So that was my
it
main
went
thing
up,
for
it
me.
retested. But you can't just wait on the retest. There's not always a retest. You get what I
I
mean?
know.
It's
Yeah.
not always like that. If you're somebody that's just waiting on the reversal, waiting on the retest, waiting, you know what I mean? It's not gonna work. You got to be versatile. You got to be able to read like the price action. You got to be able to understand levels, and you know, like for
Yeah.
example, once we broke here and we broke above the cloud, like it's gonna be super hard to come back to the VWAP now. You know, especially if we have all the EMAs pointing up. You got to look at the EMAs too. You know, you and right here too, you got to look at like, man, we got to break all the EMAs before we go down. So you just kind of got to look at where we're at, where we've been rejecting, and it's not for sure. You get what I mean? It's all probabilities, you know what I mean?
Yes.
But if you have the confluencing factors in your favor, the probabilities are much better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you took a kind of like a more safer bet because I mean you took it when you got it in when it broke the flag, right?
It depends. It all depends on my size,
Depends.
right? My size, how much I'm playing. If I'm playing smaller, I'll be more risky. If I'm playing larger, I'm gonna have to wait. You understand? I have to
Yeah.
tighten up
Oh, okay.
my discipline. And then all depends. All depends. If I'm If I want to set a good example for you guys, I'm going to tell you guys, hey, wait for a clean break, wait for a clean break, wait for a clean break. But sometimes I'll get in early because there's something I might see or I might feel or whatever. But that comes with experience later, right? And it's not always right. Sometimes I end up getting in chop and I have to wait for the trade to start going. That's why maybe it's good for you guys to wait till I add a full size position to get in, or if you want to be more risky, you get in when I take my pilot position. That's why I do that. That's why I call those out. You know what I mean? If you look at my buy orders, you see I buy, and then once I feel good or I feel confirmation, I add. You guys see that, right? And pay attention, and you know,
It looks like multiple buys and then ladder sells.
yeah. But yeah,
Jeremy,
yeah.
question. When you say price action, depends on price action. What do you see, or what do you mean by price action? You know, like some
Time
of us,
time and sales, volume, and candle structure.
I
And then
see. So it's
Well,
just
well,
like if a lot of volume comes in,
yeah,
or if the
exactly.
price move really fast.
For example, if we're coming to a major level and we're gonna break that level and the volume looks good, then I know it's a legit break. But if we're going to that level and then the volume starts dying out, I know it's probably not gonna break that level yet. And like I said, it's just probabilities. When that happens, when the volume's low, when we're coming to a major level, the probabilities are that price action is not gonna break it yet, from what I've understand and what I've seen. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, thank you.
Jeremy, do you watch time and sales on the TOS, so active trader?
I mean, you can do it right here on right here too. Look, I have it on my other chart, but you can do it on TradingView.
Oh, wow. You know, what I'd rather do for you.
You see it? You guys see it? And then you can do tape too on TradingView too.
Yeah, thank you, Jeremy.
Yeah. I don't want to share too much on one page because I don't want to get everybody confused, and I just want the basics, and then if anybody wants to go super deep, then we can go super deep. And but I just as far as my guys, I want them to get the fundamentals down first, the basics, everything that we need, the essentials, and then we can take it to the next step.
Thanks.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'd like to share my approach that I started taking just recently.
Okay, let's hear it.
I started trading from paper trading since this past Friday. And I traded today. I did not trade yesterday, which I thought I did, but I did not trade. So Friday, no trade. Friday trade, no trade Monday, and today. And I'm just focusing on morning trades right now. So on Friday, I was like, 200% up, close, 300%. So all green. And what I've been doing is I'm just focusing on what Jeremy tells us that, okay, this is my pilot project, and I just blindly, took pilot project, and then I added 3 more, when we went
Confirmation.
full position. So I've been green on Friday, and today I said, you know what? I don't want to wait for 100%, 200%. So I did the same thing today. In the morning, in fact, I can tell you, yeah, so I took 2 trades. The first one was, so one pilot and 3 real trades. And I said, I don't want to wait for like 100%, 200%. So I just,
Take
I
the
got
money.
it at 89 cents and got out at 115, and the rest of the 3 ones, I think I got out at 120. Yeah, 122. So it was like between
20 to
around,
30%.
yeah,
Right?
around
That's
28
all.
and 30. So I
That's
said,
all you need. Go ahead.
yeah. So I followed Jeremy's entry zone, but I said, eventually I want to trade my own risk level, right? So that's what I did.
Yes, yes,
And if I think that, oh, this is really good, then I will scale it up.
yeah,
So
yeah.
my probability is great and my risk is less.
Yeah, you strike when the iron's hot, 100%. And then
Yeah.
what happens is that as we let the charts build up, we get to see when it's ready to strike. And you know, there's some people that can see it before. I need it to play out, and then I'll let you guys know while it goes. I'm not very good at predicting. I just like to react.
Yeah, so my goal is to, keep on paper trading and then come up with a, niche plan tailor-made just for me. And
Yes,
okay, this is what I want to,
that's what we do,
taking a
man.
risk.
That's
Yeah,
our
so
specialty.
right. So I mean, fortunately, I didn't have to do anything. I did have like a mental stop loss, but I didn't have to, do that
Use it.
yet.
Yeah. Yeah, just
So
slowly, like you're saying, continue to do it, continue to execute the trades, continue to just feel it and just continue to build on some sort of structure, some base that we can base your trading DNA off of, and slowly it'll develop into something. And once you come and develop, like I said, a base, we can build off of that base. And as you go and you continue to follow, like I said, man, just 1 week, man, just try it for 1 week, see what happens. I guarantee you. And
yeah, that's what I've been doing. So anything that I have bias, I mean, it's subconscious, so it comes out once in a while, but I just try to be aware of that and, just don't do that,
But no,
Uh,
those are good, man. When you have those, because that's like your intelligence testing yourself, and you need that all the time. It happens to me all the time. That's why you hear me when I'm talking it out with you guys, like, oh man, it's looking bullish, it's looking bearish, like, because my subconscious is doing the same thing. It's telling
Oh
me,
yeah,
hey,
yeah. I do verify what you're saying, but I have other things to do that, oh, okay, you know what? Let me just scale
yeah,
it up, which
yeah,
I used to do. Like I'm talking about bad habits.
yes. Okay,
So
okay, yeah.
that, so I basically want to just follow you, uh, you know, as blindly as possible. Yeah, but I do, whenever you say, oh, get in, I do verify on my own too. Okay, what do I see? That way, at least at some point, I'll start, you know, if I have to do it by myself, for example,
You
at
can
least I'll be
recognize it.
more confident kind of thing. Yeah.
100%. That's beautiful, man. Just continue to work on it, and it'll slowly develop, and we will sharpen it. And like I always say, as long as we continue to focus our energy on pure intentions, there should be no reason why
Yeah.
we should
And
not excel
this,
at this.
right. So today's, as I said, I got out of, 30%, 29 and 37.
That's it, man. That doesn't
And
matter. All you need is
yeah,
20% a day, and that's it.
yep.
Trust me. If you're
Yeah. And this one went to, I think, again, more than 100%. But
oh yeah.
I was just watching,
Yeah.
but I just said, I'm just, testing myself out, just blindly following what you're saying because, I kind of was following before, but not doing exactly what you were telling. So that's what I'm doing right now.
Nice. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Yeah. Me right now, I'm gonna kind of just kick on back. I don't know if you guys can see
Big
this.
volume to the downside. Big volume.
Oh wow, big volume. Look at this range, guys, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and set alerts. I'm not gonna take any long position until we can break. Oh wow. Oh wow. Alex called it.
Yeah, look at the BJ key level on 5 minutes.
Let's see.
And they would go and because this.
Looks
That's the thesis, but doesn't mean that's what
bearish.
happened exactly that because thesis cannot be 100%.
Oh yeah. Looks like inverted head and shoulders. Be careful. Look at that. This is the left shoulder, the head, and then they're building the right shoulder. If it breaks below 474, then this inverted head and shoulder is invalid. It could bounce off the 9, but it can bounce off the 9 and 20. But this is pushing hard. What's going on here? What's going on, guys? careful. Same thing on the Qs. Looks like an inverted head and shoulders. Oh, that's pushing hard. What's going on? Oh, wow. If it breaks the 50, it's going to break the VWAP this time, guys. Wow. Something is cooking. Wow. Big red volume is. Oh, it's pushing, man. It's gonna go. It's going. It's going. It's not gonna stop. What? There has to be some sort of news. Look at that. It's going, guys. It is going. Look at that. What happened? Okay, it stopped. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see what we got here. What do we got till power hour? 45 minutes?
Oh, the mic's been off. Sorry.
43 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'll be back shortly,
Yeah.
guys. Wow, that was a nice little dump they had from the top up there, but it looks like I don't know. I'd be careful, guys. It's ranging
Looks
left
like
and right.
they try to buy, but
I don't know. It looks bullish still.
Well, look,
I don't know. Be
here's
careful, guys.
recovering.
a lot of volume though. The buy volume is not as much.
Can't hear you, Jeremy. Just you want.
He said he's gonna take a break and come back for power hour.
Yeah, thanks.
2 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're still talking to us. Sorry. He said that.
So they made a higher low.
Yeah, it's open support folding. You keep wicking down to those. Yeah. Pay attention more often. Have limit orders set. You always cancel them out, but if they fill and go right in your favor, it's beautiful. Not trying to catch a lot of wicks, but it's more of a trend continuation. Oh man. Yep. It's gonna push, looks like. Okay. Yep. Huh. Hasn't broken the 9, but lined up. Back D's conflicting. Yep. Wow. Hey. Let's see. Beautiful. Oh, Going down, testing that swing low. We could go to VWAP, but there's a supply there. I demand your support.
Yeah, NQ is
And this is
weak.
very
What's that, Alex? Sorry.
want to dump.
NQ is weaker, much weaker. Yeah,
Okay.
it's bringing it down. Yeah.
Apple as well broke its swing low. Up level bounced hard. Tito's opening up on the 5 minute. You could get a bullish divergence on the micro. As hold. Want to go right above VWAP, but support 473.20. I'll exit. One of my two. All right, breaking. Orange green. Back. Support. On the wrong side of the EMAs. Be careful. Crawling up, I think that divergence is going to play out. The ticks form support there too. That's stronger. I think it's been there in the PJ. It's been there. Squeezes on. All right, still holding. Squeezing. Hopefully that was continuation. RSI, so come to the 50. Gonna hold on. If POC holds to supply above 474.35 is like the exit. Stop loss. Or 74.30. And that's also with a sloping resistance. Breaks 430, 474.35. It changed the tapering. Nullified. The micro crossed up. Hope the 5 minute doesn't follow. We'll see either way. And Q's had a nice cup up, so maybe they're exhausted. They premium burn. Oh, this rejection at the 9. Golfing almost. Let me see the 1 minute. quite. Just open port micro testing. Oh, it's even. Close in before. And ticks were refilled with it. Cool. Trim the, don't trust it. All right. Ticks coming to go. Even with a breaking the 50. That's good. Wow. Good
You,
volume's going up. Yeah.
Anybody take any trades while it's gone? No. Can you guys hear me? Is my
I
mic
know
on?
it's in it.
Mic's on, right?
I'm working, but does look bearish.
Just want to make sure my mic is working.
It went back to test 9 millimeter and then
Yeah.
came back down.
They crossed
Yeah.
it.
It did. It did.
Yeah.
Is there anybody holding position?
I got out of puts.
Okay. We got the cloud here, so it's gonna be. I would wait for this to break here before you take a short position. I'm gonna hold off until power hour. We got another 17 minutes. Another 17 minutes till power hour. So I'm just gonna hold off. While I'm journaling, I can have my alerts on. Yeah. I don't know if I did anything wrong. Hope not. I hope I didn't do anything wrong. My intentions were always pure. I'd like a break of the VWAP, right? And I'd be looking for a short position if we can break that VWAP. Long side. I need this one broken. Can you guys hear that music or no? I don't want you guys. I don't want it to
Uh, no,
Okay.
no music. No.
Okay, thank you. I don't want it to
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, if that 9 breaks below the 50, it's gonna push it down, guys. You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, if that 9 if this that's why it's pushing up. It doesn't want to break below. If it breaks below the 50 and the 9 pushes below the 50, it's gonna break the VWAP. We got that MACD in bear territory, man.
Crossing it. Yeah, clouds bearish. Squeezing. Started. Wow. Yeah. restaurant book.
Yeah, that 9's going, guys. It's gonna go. You guys hear me? It looks like it's gonna go. If you look at the 9, it's pushing down below that 50. All you need is one close below that 50. And the 9 pushing below the 50, it's gonna push down to the VWAP. For sure, if we get that close. Watch the volume here. Chop, 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 chop. Please call out. If you guys take any position, call it out. Or if is anybody holding a position? No, right?
Josh sees bullish, so he took a call, but
Oh wow.
we are pulling back.
Oh no,
then.
no, 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 no. I don't see no bullish. Ooh. I'd stay away, man. Shoot. Look at that. The 9 and the 50. Once the 9 and 50 cross, this thing is gonna push down.
We are below the cloud, below things.
No, he said it's not bullish, bullish.
Oh man. The candle didn't even close.
Yes, then they're gonna
Yeah.
dump the market here.
He's a scalper. He's a scalper. That's why.
Well, first he said that I know they're going to act it like they want to go down, but they really want to go up. They
No, not
So-
for sure for me until it breaks the VWAP. But
yeah.
I need that 9 and 50 to cross, and I'll feel better about this. We got 4 minutes, so let me finish up these journal entries, and then maybe we can find something here. Maybe hopefully we can get a lotto.
And then power hour. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Apple moving up or trying.
Yeah, Apple's trying to reach that high of day. MQ's trying to push up.
Well, going. Wow.
Josh is out of his call.
Oh, he made money because it went
Yeah.
up. Yeah, he made money. He's
Yeah. Well, I think he added at the bottom, and then when it came back up, he made money. He
Open.
added when it was about to come down. Yeah, and the first leg he went in. He did put a limit order though, so he probably got a good price when he got in on the first time.
Now we're gonna put limit orders not to catch our reversal wicks, but just to catch the trend.
Looks like it's gonna probably cup up.
Hour,
Yeah, it looks
3
like it's
o'clock.
gonna cup up. I'm gonna let it come to this 470, 460 and see what happens from there. And you see we have multiple opportunities for the lotto I set up right there. So let's see.
474, 60. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna let some time kill for a little bit before I start looking for a lotto. Do we have any data coming out? That's it, huh? That's it on the data for the day?
Yeah, the small
I
bears,
think we're done
they
for
are lost.
regular trading hours.
Now it's 3 o'clock.
There's some minor news at
Where they are,
3:30
bears are here, bulls are
Eastern
here,
time,
and we
but
are in the middle. That's
not
the agenda. That's what I
very
say, folks.
important. Yeah.
See what we got here.
So could be going back to day high if
When these trend lines
we
are, then I
bounce
will go a little
successfully.
That's the completion of the cup, though.
Otherwise,
Alright.
minimum burning gains.
So higher high, high low. Let's see higher low.
Oh wow, it's pushing up. That 9 and 20 are crossing too.
Rally until the
EMAs
bull
are
does
crossing
it.
bullish. Oh wow, this is looking super bullish. Let's watch the options. Let's see what how the options are moving here. See if we can get a good opportunity here. Wow. Yeah, I told you be careful there. Wow, it broke all the EMAs there. These guys want to go down, man. Let's see. Let's wait for
Wow,
them.
vicious. Yeah.
Yeah, very vicious. Very. Look at that. Let's try it. Let's see if we can get this lotto. They're setting us up, man. Let's see.
Yep.
All right, let's wait for the clean break of the view app, man.
Okay.
Clean break of the view app.
Yeah. Good.
And then we'll use the view app as a stop. Wow. Don't use all the juice now. Oof. Let me look at these strike prices real quick. These aren't way down. Going too fast for me.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stick around and see what happens here for a second. I do like how the short side is setting up, though, man. Okay, let's see.
Yes. The view up is it? See what it does.
Easy.
The target.
I freaking knew it, bro. Right when I
Yeah,
walked,
we
I
can.
pressed buy.
Unfortunately, because it went fast.
Careful here. Gonna get rejected by the view app, but man, that was a big sell, big red volume. What's going on here? NQ. Oh, Apple's just holding here. Apple didn't even do anything. Oh man. Gonna go back to the cloud. Let's see. What happens to the ticks here?
Mhm.
careful. Let's see. Wow. I'd like to see how this candle closes. Looks like a head and shoulders, like it wants to push down. We need that view out. They might bounce here. Shoot. Beast.
Nice recovery. Woo.
Big volume on the NQ. See what happens here.
Beautiful.
Be careful.
Oh, power. Yep. Mm. 10 minutes.
Look at that. It's gonna push up here good. Stop loss to everybody. Use the VWAP to push up. Let's see what happens at the pre-market high.
VWAP strangleman should be an idea.
What happens here? Let's see what happens. The tick's kind of filled up a little bit.
Is it real low, Jeremy?
Hey, what's
Just
up?
a little.
Can you hear me?
Yep, much better.
Okay. Yeah. It's just the tick's maxed out here. I'd be careful. That VWAP is strong. That's why we wait for the clean break of VWAP.
100%.
Let's see if it has enough juice to go down. It's in between the EMAs, so we have to see what's gonna happen. Let's see what direction it picks. As soon as we have a clean break and the EMAs show us the direction, it looks like the MACD is trying to pull up here a little bit, but let's see. There's a lot of volatility going on. As quick as it went down, it went up right back to the exact area.
Yep. 3:05. So, yeah, 5 minutes after power hour, they really did pick it up. Kept it like that.
Man, it looks like it wants to push down, huh?
Yeah, they're forming that downward triangle, what do you call it? Like you said, break of it.
We got to see what happens here. 2 minutes. We got to see how this candle breaks right here on the EMAs. They might break the VWAP this time. We just got to see how this candle closes. Remember, if it breaks the VWAP, I'm gonna. I don't like that wick though. How it did that. Okay. Oh, Apple's going. I think they're gonna start going here. Let's see.
Has anyone been looking at other stocks? DMAT yesterday did
IWM.
yeah, IWM, yeah. I think CP was doing NQ.
I don't know.
Just
Call it
called
out.
Tesla.
Call it out. We'll look at them. Whatever ticker you guys want to look at, just bring it up and we can look at it if we're not looking at something else.
Okay.
Yeah, just call it out. Call it out if you think that there's any
Yeah, I'll look into.
anything you want to see or anything you want to look at, any levels want to be looked at, any type of technical analysis, just
Thanks.
call it out and we'll look at it. We will look at it.
NQ says volatile.
Oh, NQ is like QQQ and ES is like SPY. It's the same.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
CP likes it.
Yeah.
That's Rob, I am not trading it right now. I was practicing futures on that.
I watch it too.
Yeah, so I watch it basically. But starting this year, January 2nd, I started only with SPY and sometimes SPX. So now I have switched to SPX for Lotto. Let's see. I came back for Lotto.
I gotta wait for this VWAP.
Yeah.
If we break above this cloud too, we can probably take a lotto right here too. This way. Oops, wrong way. Sorry. We can probably do. If we break the cloud, we can take it to HOD. We just need to wait for a break of that. A break of 474. 47399. A clean break of that. And then you can take and then you can use like the cloud as a stop loss more or less. Testing the 50 here. MACD's trying to curl up. They're squeezing. We're gonna get a squeeze here shortly. Hopefully it squeezes down.
M is pointing down. So
Yeah, it sure is. It sure does look like it wants to squeeze. Oh, look at that. And it squeezed up. And it squeezed down. The ticks are kind of low. He's faked everybody out with that big candle right here, I think. And now it's gonna take it up. Let's see. Stay patient here. Squeezing. Squeeze, let's squeeze down. Let's go touch the VWAP one more time.
let's do it.
Still no confirmation yet. What do we got here? 1 minute. Let's see. It continues to taper. Hasn't made a new low yet. Ooh, nice little entry off that VWAP. Let's see.
Oh, you got long?
No, I'm not doing nothing.
No.
Not yet. Not long yet. Not long yet.
2 bars ago, it did reject VWAP.
Yeah, it looks. I'm
Four.
more towards the short side, but just waiting here, man. Let's see. We need a break. We need this 9 to push below the 50 and break below the 50, but it looks like it's trying to break above.
Yeah, all kind of jumbling up now almost.
Wow. Apple pushed up. Apple's at HOD, big rejection area. Wow. Looks like Apple's gonna shoot to the moon, inverted head and shoulders. I don't know. This is looking scary. Wow.
Robin's getting ready for the lot of there.
Yeah, be careful here. Let's wait. We need clean breaks. Clean breaks, guys. Ticks are maxing out. Be careful on the long side.
Hell no. Little profits I want to keep.
Yes, sir. It's cupping to the top, man. That's beasting right there.
Probably not a good setup for lotto.
Right here, if this breaks right here, it's gonna push.
Sloping resistance.
I'm about to get into a long position here. Man.
6780. What's
That was,
up?
Okay, I'm in. I'm in.
Didn't see that coming. Candle.
That's POC right there. Shit. Let's see.
And there's a supply not too far above.
Yeah.
474.60.
It's will also max out.
Yeah.
Does he
if you
move
look, they
down?
broke the if you look, they broke this level with good volume, right?
Yeah.
So let's see what happens. It's just that POC smacked it down. I didn't see the POC.
But the POC is volume below it too.
Yeah, let's see.
POC might move down and
Oh,
support
it
it
did
again.
move down. It did move. No, no.
It's above that fair value.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
473.90. Should hold.
Shitty.
Stopped out.
Shitty. Let's see how this counts. Oh yeah, I'm getting out of here. If it breaks this POC, I'm getting out. It's just one contract. I got it for 50 cents, but now it's at 40 cents. See what happens. Oh man. 52 seconds. I need 52 seconds and then I'll tell you if I'm probably gonna get out here. Oh yeah. I'm out. They burned me on that lotto. 20 cents. 25 cents. Reset myself, see what happens. So after that, this is what I'm gonna do to tell myself I'm not gonna take a trade in here. I'm gonna wait till we break this, until we break above this or break down here before I start thinking of anything. Watch, they're gonna push up now after I exited.
But it's not gonna go up much in price if it chops up, if it gradually because of the time. 35 minutes left.
It's gonna burn. I just don't want to sit there and burn. I want to catch it while it's going in the direction. That's ugly that this candle right here and then it went up. Man, that's a stop loss like if I've ever seen one. Yeah, I'm just gonna use POC to push it back up. That was bad for me. I should have just held a little bit longer, and especially it was just a lotto. I should have just let the lotto go, but it's okay.
Yeah, you took a safe exit.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm only human. I'm only human.
Okay.
It's probably gonna go up here, like I said. It's gonna use the POC to slingshot it up to what I originally said to pre-market high. Yeah, should have stayed in, man. Should have stayed in. Now I'm gonna discipline myself.
The time of day they burn though. Yeah.
Yeah. But it looks like they want to shoot up here. They're squeezing up here shortly. Apple looks like it wants to squeeze through here too.
What was that? That's in 20.
I'm thinking I'm done for the day. I don't want to wait.
Good job, Dima. Good
I made
way to
some profit,
use it.
but I don't want to give it back. So,
Yeah.
and also, I mean, I kind of slept. I didn't sleep well last night.
Oh
and
yeah,
Feel so tired.
They seem quiet.
Sorry, I wasn't too active today. Too.
No worries,
I was
brother.
like
No
kind of
worries,
sleepy.
man. Take your time off,
Take care,
brother.
bro. Take care.
We'll
Yeah,
see you.
so
We'll see you. We'll
take
catch you
care,
tomorrow.
guys.
Catch you tomorrow,
You
brother.
take care. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Bye.
I just hope it goes down so it doesn't make me feel bad for exiting. Because if this thing goes up, I'm gonna be like, oh.
So, like it wants to go down the VWAP. No.
Yeah, if it breaks the view up, you guys. No, that's another way, but I'm just saying, just wait for a clean break of the view up. I'm not even gonna call it out or look, try to say anything, but wait for a clean break of the view up. It could go down, man.
Okay.
It could go down, but
Unless they're in the money, the premiums
yeah, I should have held that position. Sorry.
goes up a little bit, moves down a lot.
Exactly, especially at the end, especially when it's going against you.
Oh yeah.
No, Apple's shooting up here. Let's see.
Let's call. Catch.
Just don't go up, so I don't feel bad.
Mhm.
Oh, it's hugging the POC, so if it wants, it could. You said the POC is. Oh, it has some. Oh, it can go right up or it can go down, and there's two areas that the POC can go to. See that? More likely up. But let's just.
You can call the text too much. But it still might.
Yeah, ticks are maxing out here, so. It's just it ticks like to max out right when it's at the 9. It's squeezing here. It's gonna probably squeeze up. Squeezing. Oh, let's see. They're squeezing up here. They're tapering up. The POC is holding strong, and then you can see the POC is trying to build above us, so there might be a good chance it's going to push up.
NVIDIA's into the AI with game chips.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're like,
Is that why they've been going up?
must be, yeah. They probably
Not too up on that. Oh wow, it broke the POC.
pushing hard. Yeah. And rejected off the 1-minute cloud.
Right here, it's coming to a double demand at the NQ, and Apple's coming to a strong support here. Let's see what happens here. Ticks are maxed out, but everybody's still pushing. Let's see what happens. If that 9 pushes below the 50 and the candle closes, it's gonna push down to the view up.
Yep.
3 minutes.
Wow, where the ticks.
Yeah, let's get a 15 and 10-minute warning, and then 5-minute warning.
Yeah.
2 seconds. It's wicked here hard, and green volume came in. But let's see. It's
Well,
continues to stay and magnetize near that POC, but let's see. Yeah, it's going back up here.
yeah, it's one of those reversal candles, at least for trends continuation. Stop going down.
Stock going down, stock going up, stock going down. No, right? It's like a
Low range.
that's why it's hard to watch lower time frames.
Yeah,
You get burnt.
they got 2 minutes, 5 minutes better.
Yeah, you'll get burnt out quick trying to follow that 1 minute.
Doji doji. They're sloping down low lows.
Yeah, we gotta see how this closes. We got another 1 minute and 40 seconds. Ooh, POC. I've seen them do this before, and then the POC pushes them down. But it's looking strong, and green volume's coming in. And ticks are just holding. It's squeezing. We're squeezing here. 1 minute, we're squeezing. Green volume coming in. Interesting. Squeeze is going. I don't know if it's gonna squeeze up hard or it's gonna squeeze down here. Look
Yeah.
at this. It's squeezing, man.
Yeah, it's could have been the like a bull flag. Gotta go hard to break up.
Yeah, it looks like it won't.
Went up a lot today, and then
Yeah,
We'll
give
pull
it
back.
another 40 seconds or so. It should squeeze. Here, let's see. Seconds. This is a long 20 seconds, man. Doesn't want to break yet. Now it needs the 9 to push down, and it'll push to the VWAP. I gotta be kidding. Danger zone. Danger, danger, danger. Squeezing, still squeezing, guys. Burning premium here. Sometimes it's just a good idea not to get in or stay out.
Yeah, it's still around the 50.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's holding those EMAs. It hasn't confirmed which way it wants to go yet. The cloud is starting to come up shortly, and it's probably gonna push it up if it doesn't. Okay, it's squeezing down. It looks like. NQ's pushing down. Apple's pushing down.
It's going by so slow. Last 5 minutes, it seemed like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I know, right? It's squeezing here. Doesn't want to let go of the cloud. It doesn't want to let go of the POC. There it goes. There it goes.
Yep.
Not quite yet. That volume is chunky though. That red volume. $473.45. It rejected good there last time. We got a minute 40 for this close, and then we can make a decision here. Double zone on the NQ, and Apple is at a strong support. Apple breaks down here, we're gonna push down. NQ breaks this double zone where everybody's gonna break down. We can also bounce off that zone, and then Apple can also bounce off that supply. Let's see. It broke below the 50 seconds. No, the cloud is gonna hold it. Let's see. If you can get below that cloud, I think it's gonna push down. There it goes, the 9 and 50 are crossing. Red volume coming in. Red volume coming in. Oh, it might flip. Be careful. See how this candle closes. Big volume coming in. Big volume coming in.
He's pointing way down our size.
Oh man, volume might flip here. Be careful. Big green volume. Ticks are pushing down hard and then the price is holding. That was weird. Big green volume and then red candles. Apple hasn't broken that supply yet. And Q still at that double zone. Oh, Apple's breaking it here.
Here we go. And right back. Yeah.
Yeah, NQ still holding that zone and Apple hasn't broken the supply yet.
Oh, nice.
But that 9
Look
continues
at
to push below the
Stop
50.
sell.
We gotta see. We gotta
Oh,
wait.
with the fill. That worked out. So it closes thing. That was a good candle.
Okay, Apple broke the supply. NQ still holding that double zone though. Oh, NQ's going.
VWAP.
Yeah,
So
VWAP,
close. But I'm just watching.
Yes, sir, VWAP. I believe so. Called it CP. The volume
When
is
it happens, right?
the volume is building.
Way to do it.
Volume is
As it gets, man. Set the break even. See what happens.
That might be it. That was the squeeze there. Oh, it's still going, huh? Green volume coming in. Green volume coming in. Let's see. 30 seconds, 35 seconds. NQ still holding that double zone. Let's see. Oh, it's about to break it here, it looks like.
Good volume coming in. Again's going down, but tough level. Yeah.
Red volume, strong red volume.
Mhm.
Ticks are pushing up.
Wow.
Apple's pushing up here.
Check it there, huh? What is happening?
Yeah, watch the view app. You don't want to short anything until you break the view app. Every time it came close to the view app, this area it bounced hard.
Yeah.
It bounced hard, so you could probably Anything, your likelihood to catch a long from this position is better than short. But
Wait, no shorts. I mean, no longs for me.
yeah. Just I would just not trade or just
Right, so
just
double
wait.
straight. Is it 15 minutes? Still got time.
Oh wow, everyone's pushing. It hasn't touched the view app yet, has it? Not yet. Tick's pushing up hard. The 20 pushes below the 50, it's gonna break the view app. Man, it has a gap down. It looks like cheese, but it has a nice little gap down. I just gotta watch this 20. We need it to cross below this 50. And we'll get a little helping hand to push down. Apple's starting to recover a little bit here. But let's see. That supply turned into demand, so NQ's trying to break that double zone, but it's having a hard time. Amazon's recovering. Let's see what happens here. Ticks are like cheese, big time cheese. It's not, I don't think it's gonna break this level. If it breaks, it's gonna go down pretty good. Ooh, Amazon's recovering. Apple's recovering. And Q's trying to squeeze down here, the NQ. Looks like Apple's trying to squeeze, SPY's trying to squeeze down too.
It's gonna break the big gap now.
What
Usually
a
350.
flow, is it just a feeling?
At 350, I think mutual funds are a lot of market on close orders go on. So that's why there's usually huge volume.
I won't believe
It broke, NQ broke.
two times in a row, CPU. Yeah.
CP's on it, man. He locked and loaded.
I'm just watching. I'm just watching.
No, I
Oh.
know, but you're able to see it, bro.
Yeah, you're reading price action.
Then you execute.
You're looking at what you're looking at. Oh. Leaving the POC, but gotta close. Red volume, come on.
Yeah, Apple's pushing up here. Careful. Ooh. Microsoft's pushing up.
One minute and let's see what happens.
Yeah, be careful here. You gotta wait for the view app to break.
Yep.
We gotta wait for the 20 to cross below the 50 as well. I hope you guys are watching the EMAs.
11 minutes. There you go, CP. Red volume.
Big red volume coming in. Everybody's dumping. Google, Amazon, Apple's holding, NQ's holding. Oh, that's SPY's holding too, holding that view up.
Here we go.
Boom.
Oh, right back.
Right back. That's crazy.
Oh, volatility, you know.
Yes, at 50, 30,
Everything,
50,
price could stay almost the same, but the premiums went up. But,
yeah, 350 basically MOC
Oh, this is,
orders
look at the volume coming in. Be careful.
tomorrow's-
bouncing. It's bouncing.
Yeah, it's a cheese. I told you, you gotta wait for
Yeah,
confirmation.
wash
And
and
then
then
cheese
going up.
everybody, and then like wash everybody out. Who goes first? You have to wait for the clean break of the view app.
Oh yeah.
Watch and understand every day why I tell you guys these things.
That's all I'm doing, bro. I'm watching it.
Does it make sense? Look, I told you to wait for a clean
Absolutely.
break,
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah.
So,
Now they're trying to run.
but I'm not saying that it's not gonna happen yet. I'm just saying wait for a clean break for it to happen.
The bull divergence in the macro.
Yeah, they're going V-shaped recovery here. Big green volume that came in right there. A lot of buyers came in. One of the larger, that's the largest volume of the day there.
Sure.
That's gonna be it for me today, guys.
Me too. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, Rob.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. I
Thank you,
will,
Alex. I
I'm
mean,
gonna work on getting people in for Friday.
yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Everybody, trade safe, trade smart. Man, look at that recovery,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Wow.
I took a little call, but then got out.
Beautiful. That view app is beast.
Yeah.
We gotta recognize that view app and that 9. We just gotta respect them, man. But yeah, good day today. Hopefully everyone had a good day for the most part.
We're learning from each other.
Exactly. Every day, guys. Every day we got this. Every day we'll get better.
Progress.
Yep. All right, guys. I'll
All right,
catch you
good night.
guys. Catch you guys tomorrow.
good night.
We get out too.